Alright, welcome in everyone. I hope you can hear me. OBS is acting weird, I just couldn't hear my intro screen, the sound from my intro screen. Welcome in Loopy, Zed, XMS. Hope you're all having a good weekend. You can't try again. Yeah, right. Right, Loopy. Right. I'm almost tempted to say something nice, but you know, I know you can hear me and then you just clip it. So, welcome. We are gonna continue our run. We were heading to Black Rocky. I wonder where Sarah is. She's gonna miss Black Rocky. Hopefully she'll come soon. So, I ended in Keeper's Pass and we're already getting a raid. Zarian, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your run? Ranger, welcome in. We are just starting our adventure today. We're heading to Black Rock, so it's gonna be fun. Welcome in, how was your run? I think it's still early, so I'm guessing it's going to be way too freaking cold in here, but let's check. This is probably not Megalon's weather. Minus 27. I think I'm gonna spend some time inside until we move on. Thank you for the shouty. How are you doing? We've done well. Found all the tools and ready to forge. Oh, nice. So I guess you're doing a new run then, right? New run hype. We are on day 130 already. Okay. Did I not update my... Wait, what does... My title says 123. That is not right? That was from the last time. I didn't update my title. Whoops. Let me change it right now. 130 actually. There we go. And this is a matchless forgeless run, so we've already been to Black Rock. We're gonna revisit it. Hopefully Timberwolves won't be too mean to us. We already have level 5 archery though, so it shouldn't be too difficult. We can probably just tell them it's gonna be just fine. GG on the 20 stream streak, that's nice. So what can I do? I guess I can process all this birch I found. We have all the time in the world to do that. So yeah. That's gonna be almost 1 hour. Guessing it's still really cold though. FBI open up. Welcome in, FBI. How is it going? Happy weekend. Ooh, GG for the 7th stream streak, Loopy. I know it's... When did you lose it? Was it 20 or 25? Is it already 32? I feel kind of bad that you lost it. But I can't really fix it in any way. I guess we're just gonna read the book until it gets warmer, because Keeper's Pass North is just freaking cold. I don't wanna move out until later. Okay, now let's eat so we smell a little bit less, and maybe we can head out now. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it can be redeemed. You're gonna build it up anyway. Oh, Loopy, I was checking out that game you suggested, right? This sheepy game or whatever it was called. It looks like it's pretty short, like it's only a couple hours. Maybe I'm gonna try it soon, because, you know, even if it ends up not being amazing or anything, it's not much of a commitment. Still a little cold. And we are like very far away from any interior, so I think I'm just going to wait a little longer. Like, we have no reason to rush. We could sleep for 2 more hours. The weather's pretty good, but temperature is still really rough. Can we maybe mend? Let me check if I can mend something. Yeah, 1 to 2 hours. And apparently it's somewhat similar to Hollow Knight. I mean, that's why you suggested it, right? So I'm kind of intrigued. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll try it even today, but we'll see. I would like to arrive in Ash Canyon today. At the very least. Anything I can mend. This is kind of mendable. This too. Definitely not this, not this, not this. Yeah, this is a little bad already. This is... Okay, this is worth mending. Let's do this. This is definitely worth it. Platformer with nice art, yeah. Not too challenging as far as I know. Oh, damn it. I was hoping it would be challenging. But yeah, if it's 1 to 2 hours, I guess it can't be too challenging. Otherwise, it would be like highly variable, right? But yeah, it's nice. It's like half a stream or even less, right? So it's not a big deal. I already installed it since it's pretty small. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try it on like Wednesday. I'm also curious when we'll get to play Sons of the Forest. We're gonna play Overcooked on Monday, right? And then we'll see if we have maybe one more stream of it or if we jump to Sons of the Forest. Also remind me again, when does Frostpunk 2 come out? Since I know you will be unavailable. Starting like mid-April maybe. Okay, we have enough stones. This is much better. -8. I think we can make it now. Let's go. Super cute sheep and it's free. Yeah, can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Don't think anyone would need other reasons. Yeah, especially since it's not much of a commitment. Like, honestly, playtime is kind of an important factor when I decide, right? Like, 1 to 2 hours. May as well try it, right? If it was like 50 hours, I would be like, I'll keep it in mind, but probably not gonna get into it, you know? Then again, Outer Wilds was like, it took me like 54 hours to beat Outer Wilds with the DLC. I thought it would be like 30, right? But not that I'm complaining, I mean, I loved Outer Wilds. I missed the game. It's in June, yeah, but you're gonna get access earlier because you pre-ordered, right? You're gonna play like the demo version of it or early access version, something like that. And do they let you stream it? That's another question. Are you gonna even stream it? Like, are you allowed to stream it if it's like early? Yeah, you'll have a week of pre-release. Okay, so it's like time boxed for 1 week only, so you can't play it for longer. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because like you seem to be so excited about it. So I was wondering if 1 week will even be enough for you. And there she is, Saraphidus. We are heading to Black Rocky. Luckily you didn't miss it. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun. I'm guessing you might be playing Stardew Valley or something, right? Now that it's finally weekend. Have you had a chance to try it at last? Only the sandbox, not the campaign. Well, I mean, that's not always the lesser part, right? I mean, look at TLD. Like, I love Wintermute, but most of the playing time is spent on survival, right? Yeah, Keeper's Pass North. We are not even close to the prison, and we already lost half our meter. This is why I was waiting until afternoon. Like, there's no reason for me to rush too much. And if it's... oh, it's +7. If it was like +4, I could take a nap maybe for 1 hour. Risk it, you know, warm up. But it looks like it's kind of cold today. What is it? -38, right? We have the Cold Fusion badge. So it's -18 if you remove the interloper penalty. Which is quite cold actually for... like, even for Blackrock. Blackrock is kind of cold, but not that cold. So -18. Uh-oh, I bet that's a blizzard. I bet that's a blizzard, so we need to keep moving. I always get a blizzard here. Always, like clockwork. I'm not gonna bother, I'm just gonna keep moving. We can reach the prison with this. The rolls are gonna be a little bit more problematic, but I think we can reach it just fine. Wait a little bit last night, but you won't have proper time until tomorrow night. Oh, okay, but you'll get some time in, right? Over the weekend, so... Nice. I'm excited for you. And this is the large... maybe you remember this from the intro to episode 4, right? This is the large saw I was talking about last stream, that you cannot pick up. And... yeah, this is exactly the place from... when... oh my god, I can't... oh, fine, I'm going back. Screw these blizzards, man. Second time. This happened the last time when we were here. When we were ending the stream. On Wednesday. And here we go again. Every single time. You know what? If I didn't data mine weather, I would be guessing there's a trigger for a blizzard in this area. On Interloper. That you're like you know, 50% 50% chance to trigger it. I'm just going back because we are not dealing with Timberwolves in a blizzard. I'm returning again. There's no reason to rush, right? This is a survival, and sometimes not being too overconfident and just taking a step back is a good approach, especially on a Maglans only run. This is a very dangerous situation, even at full condition, so I'm not gonna risk it. You didn't get a notif, you only noticed it because you were looking at the time. Yeah, see, this is the good thing about having a regular schedule, right? Because those notifications really don't work too well. I think XMS mentioned that their notification worked just fine. I'm not sure how many people you follow XMS if you're still there, but maybe I feel like it might have something to do with it. Like when I had a newer account and I only followed like 5 or 10 people, the notifications were almost instant. And now that I follow maybe 100 people, it just seems to be inconsistent. Whoops. Still, welcome in. Happy weekend. You're gonna check if terms and conditions will allow you to stream. If you can, you're gonna stream it for sure. Maybe even every day if you can. Yeah, that's what I figured, because you seem really excited for it, so it's kind of gonna be the same deal what I did when the new content came out for TLD, right? I just streamed every day. So that makes perfect sense. Thank you for the shouty to BB8. Sarah brought good weather. Yeah. Thanks, Sarah. This is such a horrible place to get a blizzard in. Like, we are pretty much halfway towards safe location, right? So it can't get much worse than that. Now we have to backtrack. We could also go forward, but with the Timberwolves in the way, it's just too risky. It's better to fall back. We're almost there. Yeah, thank you, Sarah, and thank you for all the shouties. If anybody didn't get a shouty, feel free to speak up, and we'll give you one. Could even play some Frostpunk 1 to warm up. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if Silk Song ever came out, that's the sequel to Hollow Knight, for people who don't know. If that ever comes out, I'm gonna try and replay Hollow Knight, I think. 69. Should we repair this? It's 31. Maybe not yet. But maybe I could repair this. How's
yes!
our...
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Yeah, let me repair this. Okay, we made it to safety, so that's the important part. You only got into gaming after retirement, so you're probably old enough to be everyone here's granny. Actually, the LD community, I feel like it skews older. Like, we have people of various ages here. I don't think you are the only one. Like, I'm in my 20s and I feel like a baby compared to many other people. So, yeah, I know that gaming is like, it skews young in general, and like the communities on Twitch skew young, but I feel like the TLD community is a bit of an exception. Yes, Sarah, did you say you were gonna replay Hollow Knight? Yes, at some point I am, Sarah, but you should try it first. I can't wait to see you play, Sarah. And you're gonna stream next Thursday again, right? Because now it's a regular thing. So we are all waiting for you to stream again. Oh man, why is it an afternoon blizzard? Like, just let me get in Blackrock, please. Game. See, I have to decide between going there in cold and going there when it's dark. Like, I can't get a break here. Why can't the blizzard happen at night? Oh. Okay, perfect. It's still windy, but the temperature is gonna improve, and we're gonna be safe in this canyon down here or whatever it is. Let me sprint for a bit here. We have more than enough fatigue, so that's not the problem. I just want to be in a windshield. I think the temperature is much better here, -3, perfect. Yeah, so this is gonna work just fine. That was a really short blizzard, though. I'm not impressed. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm also impressed that we managed to move out before sunset, but we're not gonna reach the prison until it's too dark anyway, so still not ideal, but hey, I prefer it over a blizzard. I'm gonna take it. You think LD turned 60 a couple months ago? Oh, really? I must have missed it, or maybe I just forgot because I'm a Goldie. But either way, happy birthday to LD. Yeah, Jax also turned 24, right? It was yesterday. So 24 is quite young for TLD community. But there's a few of us in our 20s here. You're old, you're not old, BB8, come on. You're still in your 20s. You're young. TLD is the best community, yeah. It's a really close-knit one, right? Because, I think it's because the game's been developed for so long, right? And it's also kind of small. I mean, it kind of helps it, because you have large games, right, that are just flooded by people coming in, because it's the next hot thing, and then they leave. And it's harder to build a community like this in games like... games that appeal to a lot of people, I think. You enjoyed Sarah yesterday? Yeah. Sarah should stream regularly now, because we struck a deal. So hopefully we'll see her on next Thursday again. Remember when you will have time to do the second stream next week? Oh, but don't you have time off? Don't you have time off? You still promised 3 streams, Sarah, so like... Of course you can postpone them until April, like if you really can make it, but, you know... Gotta... hold up your end of the bargain. And you can't just count the Thursday stream, come on. That was a separate deal. The Thursday stream should not count. That's cheating, right? Tommy's 40. You can't believe it. Yeah, a lot of people like in 30s, 40s that look way younger, right? Tommy definitely doesn't look 40. And you're 42, yeah. A lot of people looking younger. Maybe TLD makes us young. You know, Tash's age, but she has nephews, yeah. I mean, you can have nephews even if you're really young, right? It depends. You play soccer with 20-year-olds and they have similar reactions when you tell them you're 40. Yeah, if you can keep up with 20-year-olds, then even more so, right? One thing is looking young, and another thing is being to keep up with the young ones. That's even more impressive, honestly. Do I want to take this with me? We have some capacity. I have no reason to keep this junk over here, like... Okay, this might be a bit too heavy. I don't know. Let's see. I want to spend too much time here. Yeah, this is definitely too heavy. I'm gonna leave some firewood here, I think. Definitely don't need all these sticks, right? Let me take a couple, maybe. And let's head out, because we're already getting cold again. Hope to catch you with TLD, just Soren clip. Oh, yeah. Loopy streams TLD regularly. She actually wants to... Ooh. Come on. No! What a troll, Maglan's weather, man. I had like 3 seconds. I didn't make it. Oh, that was so close. That would have helped me so much.
Can't feel my feet.
Wow, that's sad. Let's keep moving. But yeah, Loopy tries to play it regularly. You need a link? Well, somebody shout Loopy out. Actually, you know what?
Come on, baby, come on. It is drop. There. Oh my god, you're so fast! You're so fast! Gotcha.
Nice catch, Loopy, nice catch. Is the clip supposed to chop like that? It chopped for me at least. I don't know what was up with that. That was odd. Man, what a troll weather. Like, I had Maglan's weather for 3 seconds. We gotta hurry up because we're gonna freeze anyway. So let me sprint a little bit. We are still a long way from the prison, but I need to make it in today. Like, enough is enough, right? I've been stuck here for over a day. I hate Keeper's Pass North. And when I come back here. This is my least favorite area in the game, I think. The only good thing about this place is the rope, right? Where you can jump over the cliff and catch the rope. But we're not gonna try that. Yeah, there's the rope. So it's possible to jump like this and catch the rope. Loopy has a clip attempt in it. It's a really fun one. But we are not going to try that on a day 130. Sorry to disappoint. You'll check the clip, but you feel like it shouldn't be choppy. Yeah. But was it choppy for you as well? Because like it could just be on my end. You guys saw it too, right? Man, I'm so disappointed about this Meglan's weather. Like, I was so close to starting the fire. Like, literally half a second away. The game just trolled me. Everything would have been so much easier. I would have not been freezing this early. And we would have just walked past the timber walls. But now we're gonna have to fight our way through. And we can't even stay here anymore because we're out of food. So, like, we need to keep moving. We do have some food in Blackrock. Maybe we're gonna stock up a little bit more. If I find a moose there, that would be amazing. We could kill a moose in there. But mainly I'm just checking it for metal, because we are really low on metal. And it's starting to become an issue. Normal clip is fine. Is so it choppy on my stream, yeah. It has not chopped before. Maybe it was just something with the shoutout clips. Maybe it was because I changed the scene after the shoutout, who knows. Okay, this area can have wolves sometimes. They usually aren't here, but I need to pay attention. Did I break it? I mean, please, remember who you're talking to. Of course I broke it. That's what I do. Okay, looks clear. George Kimura tried and die on this jump because he was not committed and was trying to hit escape to reload. Oh, yeah, Kimi tried it several times. And partially because of Loop, because she keeps bugging him to do it. I'm not complaining about it at all, though, because it's really fun to watch. I always encourage it as well. Okay, finally in Black Rocky. But we cannot go to substation. I already explained it a couple times, but anybody who was not here. There's a battery spawn in there that we probably don't get yet. So I cannot go in there. I'm not sure if I checked this. Let me just check. Oh, I did not. Okay. Last week he did it without the smallest flinch. Oh, really? Yeah, I like jumping ropes too, but I would absolutely not do it on a long run. This is supposed to be our main run, so I'm treating it as such.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yes, Willy. So I'm being careful here. This ravine usually has black wolves. No black wolves. That's weird. Anyway, let's keep moving. We are almost at the prison, not that far. We just need to follow the road now. But there could still be timber wolves in our way. It was on a round he was going to throw away anyway. Yeah, it makes so much difference, right? Because like if you're allowed to screw up, you're just gonna take the risks. Changes the way you play so much. Like when we were doing the breakfast in Forsaken Airfield tourney. Oh, that was definitely a timber wolf. I think it's hunting a deer. Yeah, that's absolutely timber wolves. So I have no smell. There are timber wolves very close, so I need to pay attention. Ideally, I don't have to deal with them and just sneak past. There it is, there's the one timber wolf. So if we got that pack, it means there's probably no pack in here, which is good news. It should be easier to sneak past. Usually we only get one pack in here. God, it really is cold today. When the game tries to kill you, it tries really hard, I guess. Come on, let me check, let me check. I just need to know. I'm pretty sure I already checked these hoods, but I keep checking them anyway. Okay, we are probably clear of timber wolves now. There can be another pack on this road near a prison, but that's an RNG pack, so let's see. I also think it hasn't respawned completely. I don't remember when I was in Blackrock. It was like day 70, day 80. So it's been 50 days. I think one timber wolf respawns every 20 days, so it probably respawned partially, but maybe not fully. What was the plan here again? In Black Rocky, to be honest, the main plan was to come here because you wanted to. But I wanted to check my metal stash in the prison. I think I have some metal there. It's not like super important, but it helps, you know. How's our hypothermia? Halfway. Okay, we're not gonna get hypothermia until we reach the prison, so we're fine. We just need to be careful about the wolves.
Getting kind of thirsty.
YouTube, thank you. Thank you for reminding you. Oh, come on. Yeah, a short Black Rocky trip. We're not gonna do too much. Like, we've already been here before, right? We've been here like 50 days ago on this run. We almost died on our trip to the gold mine. It was not the timber wolves that got us, it was the rope climb. Since this is a Magellan's own run, we had some really bad luck with a blizzard. Like, we climbed down the rope, and then a blizzard started. So we had no real choice but to keep going. And we simply didn't have enough fatigue to climb up the rope. We almost fell down, like we ran out of stamina when we were like almost up the rope. And it was total RNG. Like, if we fell down there, this run would have died right there. That was probably the scariest moment of this run. Even if we include that blizzard wolf that happened last week. That was also scary, but in a different way. Like, I felt more responsible for that moment. Like, I could have handled it better. But that rope moment was just bad. Like, that's the danger of Magellan's only. If you want to visit a dangerous location like that. I guess I should have made improvised crampons. That's something I could have done better. Okay, this is the area that can have timber rolls, so I'm gonna be looking around. If they're not here, they're probably not gonna be here at all. So I see nothing so far. It is a good region though, I mean, I agree, it's kind of a fun region. It just doesn't have much reward for interloper, right? But it is a forgeless run we are doing, so for us specifically, this region is kind of interesting because we can use the milling machine to repair our hunting knife. Okay, it looks like there's no team bees here, so we can keep going probably. I'm still gonna tap crouch a little bit, but I'm not gonna be as careful. If you tap crouch like once every 1.5 seconds, you should be invisible, but The wildlife might still hear you, but yeah, this is the area they usually hang out in, and they're not here, so I think we're fine. Now let's see if the moose is here. I don't know if I want to kill the moose now because we are freezing, but... yeah, let's see. Maybe I should start hunting the Polaroids. I don't even know which Polaroids I have. I think in Blackrock the Polaroids are always in the same area. So we already got this one, I'm pretty sure. This is where a moose can spawn. I don't think I see the moose. So I don't think we got it. Oh, I think on this run we actually have the Bricklayer's moose. I think I saw it there before when I was going for the rope climb. Yeah, so we don't get this moose. That's unfortunate. I really like this moose. This is one of the easiest moose to kill. You just don't like the Timbers, otherwise it's a nice zone. Yeah, I can understand that. I think Timberwolves are easier to deal with than Black Wolves, to be honest. Or maybe not easier to deal with, but overall I find them less dangerous. Like, if you get into a Black Wolf struggle, chances are you might die. Especially if I'm at condition like this on Interloper. It's usually really bad. Okay, finally warm, but we lost so much condition. This, yeah, I just hate this path from Keeper's Pass. We're gonna use the other path on our way out. Definitely not gonna go this way. In fact, I'm probably going to drink one birch bark tea here because we took so much damage. We can afford to do that. We have plenty of them. We have so much birch bark on us, yeah. I'm trying to stock up on birch bark and kind of distribute it in my bases. Because Birchbark is super powerful. Blackrock is always a good time, unless it's Helga going there. For some reason she keeps dying. I don't understand that, Saraya. Whenever Loop goes there, she also keeps dying. I don't get it. It's such a nice and cozy region, right? Why would they keep dying? Maybe they are doing it on purpose. How rude of them. Okay. We do need to get to the other area, I think. We don't have... Wait, how's my... Oh, this is actually useful. Let me use this lantern fuel. We are a little low, so I'm going to just refill. You died there once. Yes, but you've been there once, right? So technically you died 100% of the time. Or it's skill issue. Yeah, Timberwolves is something people are often afraid of because they're only in 2 regions, right? So you always learn how to deal with Black Wolves before you learn how to deal with Timberwolves. I think that's pretty normal. But I think it's worth trying to learn how to deal with Timberwolves because we're gonna get a wildlife refresh soon, right? It's gonna happen. And they might move Timberwolves elsewhere. A lot of people are speculating Timberwolf Mountain might have one. So, you know, if Blackrock has a pack of Timberwolf Mountain has a pack of Timberwolves, you might be locked out of the technical backpack if you don't learn how to deal with them. I do have a video on Timberwolves, in case anybody is wondering how to deal with them, isn't sure. Okay, this is a little dangerous, especially considering this weather. Like, the visibility is horrible. I could just run there, but you know what? I could also sleep here. It's not a huge deal. Let's do it. Let's sleep for as long as we can. Probably not gonna be the whole night though. Yeah. We begged Helga to go to Blackrock and then she had a pack after her at Cook's farm and she kept going outside the shed to deal with them. She was so low on health. They were yelling in chat, but they kept nudging her and she died to that. Yeah. Like, Timberwolves are quite scary when you're low on health. But I mean, all wolves are scary, right? Black wolves are also scary if you're low on health. That's why I try my best to keep my health high, right? Like, you could see me drinking birch bark tea now because I don't like being, like, below 80%. It starts to be pretty dangerous in my opinion. Okay, what can I do here? I literally cannot do much because Blackrock. So I'm going to pass the time for now, so we can see something because this is horrible weather. Might even be a blizzard. 210-day run gone. It was her last run before 500-day. Oh, okay, that's rough, yeah. Yeah, honestly, if you don't know Timberwolves, then you should come to Blackrock on a fresh run, right? And just learn them. Like, it's obviously scary to try and learn it. You're gonna make mistakes. Like, if you want to learn how Timberwolves work, you need to allow yourself to make mistakes. So ideally you don't try it on a new run. This could be Maglan's weather maybe. Is it Maglan's weather? It is Maglan's weather, just the... It's a little windy, but we can probably start a fire in the fire barrel, so let me reposition there. Do we have a wolfie here? I could use some wolf meat. Maybe the wolves there respawned at least, so I'm gonna check it. Enjoy your lunch, Loopy. Yeah, eat well. Okay, this area never has wolves. This should already be open, right? We opened it the last time, so like we can even hang out here. It's actually quite warm here. We have our bench here, we have our milling machine, but we cannot use this. I don't even know how this works. I don't know if I ever made any ammo. Maybe at some point I'm going to try. Honestly, never bothered with this because on interloper you don't really use it, but this is the reason why we would like to stay here for a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky with an Aurora, right? This is down to 53%, so I would like to repair it if I can, but let's see if we have any metal here. If we don't have spare metal, maybe it's a bad idea. And I need to eat up. You ignore your health 90% of the time, you die before day 50 all times, but it is a fun journey always. Yeah, I feel like figuring things out is like the most fun part, right? So if you keep dying, it can be frustrating, but it can also be fun. I feel like the worst part of dying is like losing your long run that you become attached to. The common tip for newer players is like, don't get attached to your run, right? But it's not like it's something conscious, it's hard. Like, I am attached to this run because I survived so much on it, right? So I don't want to give it up anymore. I think I could probably leave some of this in here. Not sure why I brought it. I like to keep my painkillers on me. I'm just kind of transporting them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna transport some of these antibiotics too. This is fine. I'm gonna take it with me. I'm going to take it out of here. We even found on MRA this usually doesn't spawn on interloper. You get attached to your bow skill. Welcome in, Jamie. How's it going? Happy weekend. On Voyager, you're never stressed about your health. Even if it was 15%, but on Loper, you get stressed if you get under 80. Yeah, but like at 15%, you should probably stress over it even on Voyager. But the struggles are so much more forgiving, right? If you're at 80% on Voyager and have like semi-decent clothing, you are probably not going to die from a struggle, even if you get very unlucky. Welcome in, Sakurai. How's it going? So, we're still a little bit cold, but I think this meat is raw, so we have plenty of stuff to cook here. Plenty of stuff to eat. So let's deal with this. I'm gonna drop... Oh, look at all these teas. I didn't know I left them here. Beautiful. So I don't want to have this in my inventory right now. Okay, it doesn't even matter if they're not cooking, to be honest. Like, I don't need them warm right now. I just don't want them in my inventory. Advanced guns. I'm probably going to take this with me, but we still need some basic books. I'm trying to get to level 5 rifles, but I think we need like 5 basic books, so it's probably not going to happen. I might have enough of the advanced ones, but the basic ones I'm missing. Oh, we are a little hungry, so I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna eat what we have here. You've never been stressed playing Voyager, it's so chill. Yeah, like some people prefer the more chill experienced, right? Can totally understand that. Did I waste some coal? I think we're fine with sticks alone, like it's not that cold. So, did these wolfies respawn? They probably should have. It's been way over 20 days. Let's do some hunting. Oh, there's a bunny here, actually. I mean, we can use a bunny too, but... You know what? Maybe I'm gonna leave the bunny alive for now. Can act as fodder in case some wolf surprises me. I don't see any wolf here though, that's strange. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Right here, man.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. You're more relaxed playing Voyager than you're playing Stardew, really? Is there anything stressful at all about Stardew? So I'm hoping he's gonna go after the bunny, yeah, perfect. Now if I could just hit him, I can probably do it from here. Yeah, easy. So now we get 2 for 1. I'm gonna deal with the carcass first because we are freezing anyway. And I'm trying to recover my health, not lose it, so let's stay warm. Let's stay right here. This is almost done. There we go. Drop the bunny too. Deal with that later. We're already cooking 5, so like we don't have to worry about parasites. The optimal interloper health is max full night sleep gain, minus full night sleep gain. Yeah, like that's the bottom limit, right? Bottom limit you want to be at. Anything above that is fine. Nice shot, thank you, Sil. It depends on how you play it. You're trying to reach perfection in year 2. Oh yeah, that's like that 100% completion thingy, right? So that's probably quite stressful. So year 2 means it's like there's a time limit on it, right? Does it give you anything special if you do it that early? What do we got here? I don't really see much. Bunch of cured stuff. Deer hides are nice though. I am always low on those. Always glad to see that. Got some saplings here. Got cook. I think that's everything. Did I pick up everything? Looks like it. You know, I can probably just move this over to this place.
Can't feel my hands.
But I'll do that later. I don't like how dark it is there. Nothing special or anything, just a speed run. Oh, okay. Is it actually like hard or is it just, you know, a lot of multitasking? So we did find some metal, that is good news. Actually, let me count all my metal and pick it all up. These are all cured hides, cured saplings. I can leave all of this in here. Nine metal. 9 metal is really nice. I'm probably gonna keep one of these on me. Alright. Do I have any broken arrows? I do, actually. Do we have birch? We could do this, yeah. We could do this. Not hard like a TLD speedrun, just a lot of things to do in a very short time. Okay, okay, so just overwhelming, got it. Man, one day I'm going to try Stardew. You'll see, one day. I don't know when, but at some point, maybe. Wolf Wrangler when? I don't know, I wanted to do Wolf Wrangler, but my strategy that I wanted to use is not quite as viable as I would hope, right? I wanted to melee 100 wolves, so I would skip the whole bow crafting part and just start killing wolves from day 1, or maybe day 2. But surviving 100 struggles, even if I start in Blackrock and pick up the vest, it's just not gonna happen. It's too much of a condition drain. So I am not sure how to do it, to be honest. I have to think it through. I was mentioning this in Beats, I think, chat, or maybe in Pages. You could still go for a combined approach, right? You could just start crafting the bow and kill like 30 wolves until day 7, and then just kill 70 with a bow, and you would probably be able to beat the record. But ideally, if I could figure out a way to kill 50, right, I would only have to craft a single bow at that point, and that would be a huge advantage, because even crafting a bow is like 6 hours. So that would be tremendous help. Went for a Hydrodam fluffy strategy. Yeah, basically. Just 100 times. And Timber Wolves and Poison Wolves would deal less damage than regular wolves, right? So ideally you would probably just go for Zone of Contamination and Bleak Inlet. And I would have to figure out how to get into struggles in Blackrock, because Blackrock Timber Wolves don't seem to ever get into struggles with you, right? They just bite you. In Bleak Inlet, if you stand in specific spots, you actually get struggles with Timber Wolves. Like in Cannery, they typically go for struggles. But in Blackrock that doesn't happen, and I don't know how to make them get into struggles, because that would be a huge advantage, right? Not only they deal less damage than Black Wolves, but they also attack you more easily. Like, they spot you from far away, and then you have like 4 wolves on you. Much easier than hunting a pack of wolves. But yeah, I have things to figure out before I attempt it, but I would like to try it. Maybe at least that combined approach. It's just that I really don't like bow speedruns. That's my problem with the challenge, and with most challenges that happens. I am allergic to bow speedruns. Like, it's very, very repetitive to me, and I just can't stand it, you know. So I go into great lengths to avoid crafting the bows. I'm just gonna melee 100 bows instead. Because it's something original, you know, it feels fresh. And crafting the bow is just always the same thing. I wish I could like skip... Wait, is this raw? Yeah. I wish I could skip the bow crafting part. Like, if we just spawned in with the bow already, that'll be great. Okay, so that's 38. I should be able to harvest the gut out of this. Timberwolves cannot struggle, you try to force that to happen. Yeah, they do. I have a Timberwolf video that actually shows some of the spots, but the only spots I know of are in Bleak Inlet, like near the Cannery trailers, the 2 trailers that are near Cannery. If you stay on the ice in front of them, that's usually one spot. Then in the upper area, if you're like right under the lookout, that's where they also struggle you. If you're near the hunting blind or near cannery residences, and pretty much the whole area inside the cannery. Like, the cannery pack is the only pack that by default spawns in one of these special areas where timberwolves are scripted to go into struggles. So that'll be like a gold mine, right? I don't know if Fish... I think Fish has the fastest time, right, for Wolf Wrangler, but I don't know if you went to Bleak Inlet. I feel like Bleak Inlet would be a great place, because you could go to Cannery, deal with those 4 wolves in Cannery, and then there's scripted Timberwolf spawns in Cannery if you're visiting for the first time. So I think you could kill like 16 Timberwolves in the Cannery on your first visit. So that's already 16 out of 100 in the Wolf Wrangler. And then there's another pack pretty close to the Cannery, so you could get like 20 wolves in 3 in-game hours. I feel like Bleak Inlet would be great for Wolf Wrangler. That's probably what I would try. Regardless of my strategy, I would definitely go to Bleak. Let me drop off this gut. inside. I think this area is warm enough to cure. Let me just check. Okay, it's curing. Perfect. Did I drop the rest? Where did I drop it? Did I not drop stuff in here? I did not see it. Oh, okay, it's over there. All good then. I'm gonna harvest the wolfie now. I killed the wolf, but I didn't harvest it. How much time do I have? 29 minutes, and I need some more sticks. I'm gonna find some more, I think. Yeah, we still have some in here, but it's not that many. I'm gonna take a torch with me just in case I run into a wolf. I'd probably kill more of them right away. If I find them. That's the one we killed. I'm gonna just collect the feathers for now. We're gonna harvest it later. There should be like 3 wolves in here. I can still hear howls. There should be at the very least 1. But they're all kind of hiding. Now that I have my torch, I'm quite fearless though. Really get into a struggle like this. Hello wolfies, where are you? Is there really just 1 here? That does not seem right. Like maybe it's stuck in here somewhere. Nope. Weird. I can already hear him walking. I think he heard me. There he is. Come here, Wolfie. Come with me. No! Come on, are you kidding me? Okay, at least run. If you run this way, that's not so bad. No, 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 no. Don't run back. Don't run back. Blink strategy is decent but dangerous. I feel like Timberwolves are less dangerous, to be honest. They deal less damage, so... that helps, right? Like, you have to wrangle 100 wolves anyway. The whole challenge is dangerous. And if I have to choose, I'm definitely gonna go for Timberwolves. I just wish I knew how to do the same with Blackrock, because that would help so much. I could probably get like 50 wolves just between Blackrock and Bleak. Where did it go? Okay, I don't know where the wolf is. I'm gonna bring some of that raw meat and come back again and then murder it. No flares or fires for the Wolf Wrangler challenge. That's how I usually fight Timberwolves. I mean, now I'm archery 5, so I don't really go for the dangerous strategy. We're also 130 days in, so like I am not really willing to risk as much, right? But earlier on I did it just fine. It's not that bad. It's comparable to several wolves charging you at once, but they do deal less damage, so it's kind of balanced with that. On mobile while making coffee, stupid mocha pot. You also have mocha pot. You just made coffee too. Did you also use your mocha pot, Sarah? Or did you give up? Why is yours stupid? I also had coffee this morning in my white hinterland mug. Sorry, I just love bragging about it. I'm wondering when they're gonna open the store again, right? They should do it soon. I'm sorry, BB-8. I just had to. Takes too much time and effort, you hate making coffee. Well, I just make some instant, you know, I just don't bother with all that elaborate stuff. Gotta see this Timby slaying. Yeah, I explained the mechanics of it in the Timberwolf video, but I would like to do it in Wolf Wrangler. I did it in some of my previous streams, like in Interloper we definitely messed around with it. Do I want to really take a risk here? Oh, he's not usually not gonna come all the way here, if I remember correctly. Let's see how far he goes. Okay. That's nice. Very close to the entrance. Okay, it's the only way to make coffee for you. Oh, really? That much of a purist? Okay, we get like half an hour. Let me drop all of this again. In case there's another wolf that I don't know about. It's time to start preparing some wolf steaks. It's like 1/2 of this. Oh, look at this beautiful weather. You're still at the 1 liter tea into thermal flask phase. Oh yeah, still the winter regime. I actually made some tea before the stream too. I should take a sip now. Give me a second. What are you talking about? Oh no, did I mix cooked and raw again? Why do I keep doing this? Okay. Luckily there's barely any raw meat left. Still 36 minutes. You're not a purist, it's how you grew up. We don't do American coffee or instant coffee in Italy. You drink instant coffee when you're too lazy or cold. Yeah, you can give it to Mr. Loopy. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I'm just... I also only do instant coffee when I'm lazy, right? But most of the time I do coffee is like Saturday morning. And I'm always lazy on a Saturday morning. So... yeah. 1 minute until ready. We can probably make some... birch bark while we harvest. Why not? Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of water. Let me pick it up. And... time to harvest this. Oh, that takes a bit longer than I would hope. Never mind. This is a pretty small wolf though, only 3.2 kilos. Kind of blows. I was hoping for a bit more meat. We're gonna make some if BB sleeps. If baby sleeps, if baby sleeps, yeah. I was like, if BB-8 sleeps, what? Takes long because you can be bothered to wait or do it. You just want an espresso machine. Understandable, understandable. BB-8 never sleeps. Yeah, I feel like it. I turned on my computer this morning and I turned on Discord and I saw you idling among my friends, BB-8. It was like 3 AM for you. What the hell were you doing up? Let me drop all this birch bark stuff again. Why do I have 4 stims on me? Oh, I was trying to transport them somewhere, but I feel like I'm bringing them the wrong way. I need to drop all of this crap in Mountaineer's Hut, probably, once we get to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm carrying a bunch of junk. I just want to bring it to my 2B main base in Broken Railroad. It's not really worthy of being called the main base yet, but eventually. I'm gonna drop all my smell while I'm harvesting. That's usually a good habit to get into. Now let's go back. He was riding high after a new Wolf Wrangler time. Oh, you got a better time.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
So what's your time now? Who's leading? I'm guessing it's still Fish, right? I mean, he put up a pretty unbeatable time. But what's like the top 3? Let's say 38 minutes. We're gonna finish harvesting our Wolfie in the meantime. EP8. You only slept 8 hours, so you're very EP today. Oh no, only 8. Not your usual 11, Sarah. Man, I hope you survive this. I wish this door didn't keep closing. I find it super annoying. Okay, no more smell. Let's finish harvesting this. Wolfie. And I hear no more howls, so I guess that's it. Maybe we could kill a Timberwolf pack for more meat. But they're kind of... Oh, this is a large one though. This is a large boy. I like this. 4th place, 22 days, 15. And the fish is still top, 10 days, 15. Yeah. So 10 days, 15 would be the time to beat, right? So that's the thing. If you went for a melee strategy only... You have like 10 days, but you don't have to craft a bow. But you cannot recover enough condition in 10 days to kill 100 wolves. If you could somehow dupe the ballistic vest so you would have 100% protection, that would change things, but I don't know of any way to do that, unfortunately. Some more harvesting time. Either you had set your alarm so you could sleep 11 hours again today, but you woke up at 9 AM and couldn't fall asleep again. I mean, 8 hours is good enough, I would say. But you still sleep 5 hours during the week, don't you? That's the real problem, Sarah. That's the real problem. You want a 100 € one that has the cappuccino thingy, you could make cappuccino in the weekend. Yeah. Well, I mean, what is 100 € in Switzerland, right? Like, skip one breakfast and you have it. Maybe we can make one more birch, but we have a... Yeah, we had an even amount, so I don't really want to do it. I think this piece of venison was really small, so maybe we can do that. Yeah, 5 minutes, perfect. So we have it synced. I want this hide as well. Actually, I don't care about the hide, but like... I can afford to... process it while I'm waiting for this to cook. And nice, we have a bit more food here now. I really wish we got the moose, but the moose is just too far away, unfortunately. So, let me harvest this. I think the problem is the 5 hour sleeps during the week. That can't be it. Yeah, definitely not the problem, Sarah. Definitely not the problem.
I need to drop something.
Could be a blizzard. But it doesn't matter, it's getting dark. I guess we might... Yeah, we're probably leaving Black Rocky tomorrow already. Like, we only stopped here for a little bit. Mostly checked... Wait, this is also fresh, right? We mostly just checked the metal. And now I have 9 metal. I probably can keep some of it in here in case we need it for the repairs. I'm kind of hoping for an Aurora at night. I'm not gonna do a 10-hour sleep, even though it would help my condition. But we're not that far off. Oh, I did not make the arrow yet. That's something I could do. That's something I could do. And I could leave a little bit of metal here. Like, let's say let's leave like 3 metal. The rest I'm gonna take with me. I can leave also... Oh, we have a lot of cloth here. You know what? I take like 2. Even the tackle, it's probably worth taking. It's pretty light. Sleep at 1, wake up at 5, it light. Sleep till 8 to 9. Yeah, like you can split it, right? But Sarah sleeps 5 hours only and then does not go back to sleep. What else do we have here? Cattails. I mean, this is all nice, but like I don't care about it. And oh, I don't have any more left. Okay. Anything I want to keep here? Probably the sticks. Actually, I'm probably going to spend some of them. Running out of fire time here. I want to make whatever I can, which is... Okay, we probably need some water. Let's do water. Water. And now we can craft our arrow, finally. Now's the time to do it. 1.5 hours.
It's dusk.
Slept from 3 to 9. Ooh, you went to sleep at 3. Oh, it's Bash again. Welcome in, Bash. Long time no see. How are you doing? Happy weekend. It's 2 Bashes. You can't.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're gonna have to bear it somehow, Loopy. Yeah, one is Bash, other is Bash's rope. I'm Bash with a rope. It's not the same. Welcome in. Alright, we are literally just waiting to get tired now, I think. Why do I smell? Oh, it's the meat. Okay, I can eat that. It's because of them I had to take this name. You know, when I was thinking about making my name, I'm not even sure I considered just making it Bash, you know? I don't even remember, like, how I fully arrived at Bash Row, but yeah. Bash, thank you for following, Bash. Nice to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's all the birch we have. We have a nice stash. Look at this. Oh. You're sorry, Loopy. It's okay, we are not the same person. I'm sure you will dislike Bash less than you dislike Bash Rope. I'm sure you can somehow survive it. So, what now? I'm gonna finish reading my mending book, probably. Still not gonna get me to level 4, but... what else am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, we got the Aurora! We got the Aurora! That's some good luck. That's some really good luck here. So, we are going to fix our hunting knife. Beautiful. Our milling machine should be up and running. Hexo is probably not worth repairing right now, yeah, Hexo is just kind of there. But this hunting knife, 47 for 1 scrap metal. Great deal. Perfect. So our knives are back at full condition. Oh, sounds like wolf respawned again. Okay, so we need like 125. I'm gonna add one more stick. And I'm gonna sleep 10 hours. And probably prepare my inventory. We can... oh, okay, we bugged out. That's a rare bug when I can't move items to the other container. This is all good, probably. How many do we have? 4, 8. I might actually want to take more. I made so many. Probably dropped some water. Coffee is ready. Nice, nice. Enjoy, Loopy. I could leave some of this in here, right? We don't really need to take this with us. And... gotta go, groceries are waiting for you. Okay, okay, see you later, Sakurai. Can we have a shoutout for Sakurai? I don't think we had a shoutout, right? So... oh, wait, what? Why do I have 3 pots? When did that happen? 3 pots? Okay. Yeah, my pots are just doing whatever they want. Like, sometimes I have an extra pot, sometimes I have one less pot. Sometimes I have no pots, but... Okay, more than intent, this is always the better scenario, so I'm gonna take it. Store the feathers, we don't really need those anymore. And anything else I want to get rid of? Well, the water... How cold is it? Wait, let me check. How cold is it? It's kind of cold, so I think we're just gonna sleep. Let's just sleep and we'll deal with this stuff tomorrow. Oh, this is kind of scary. Sleeping near these electrical wires. Loopy, come on, there are no wolves here. Come on. You know that. Actually, do you? You really should spend more time in Blackrock, Loopy. Let's get our 10-hour beauty sleep. And we're gonna leave Blackrocky. I'm really sorry, Sarah, but we have to leave Blackrocky. That sounds like a blizzard, actually. It's B.I.'s cousin. What? Blackrock? I mean, yeah, it is. Because of the timberwolves, right? Ooh, way too much. You know what? I kind of want that charcoal in Ash Canyon. Because I would like to map Ash Canyon a little bit. It's my
If I don't drink something
least explored zone. Like, I know it's not as good as the other regions, so maybe we could take some charcoal with us. If we have the capacity, then why the hell not, right? I don't need all this wool on me. I'm gonna drop like... We can drop like 5 liters, and we're gonna take more birch bark instead. Yeah, all this birch bark. I'm gonna leave some emergency here, let's say 3, 6. I'm gonna take the rest. Perfect. Let's eat. It's Oki. Is it Oki Burger? We'll come back later at some point. Maybe during Wolf Wrangler, right? I was thinking about Blackrock spawns, but if I'm gonna go for the combined strategy, it's probably going to be a Timberwolf Mountain spawn, but we're gonna hit Blackrock sooner or later anyway for the west. Okay, this looks like a decent setup. If I include all the stuff I want to take out of this region, and mostly stuff I always have on me, right? Some food, some thing to drink. 2 coals is enough. This is mostly just random stuff, I don't need it with me. Yeah, I think we are ready to head out. It's a little cold though, so... Let's see. You did an Oki Burger command, but you had to turn it off because you were it was doing it constantly. What do you mean constantly? Oh, come on. I should stop taking shots like that. I never hit wolves when they run away. It's the hardest thing in this game, I swear to God. Hitting a wolf while it's running away is just not happening. Just a waste of resources. Our bow is... okay, 79% is still not that bad though. An Oki Burger command sounds really interesting though, I gotta say. I wish I had other books to read, but I don't want to read an advanced book just yet. I'm just gonna pull them in Broken Railroad and then we'll see. I think I can deal with this if I crouch. Okay, I thought that was gonna miss, but we made it. Beautiful. So, if I could harvest this wolfie... A little cold here, so probably not gonna happen yet. But yeah, like we cannot reach Timberwolf Mountain in this weather, right? We need to wait. Oh, you know what? We could make another arrow. Actually, it's going to be cold. Ugh, it's going to be cold outside, right? This doesn't have a warmth bonus, does it? It's minus 16. Probably windproof, but... Oh! No, I don't think that's a bonus, no. Never mind. So let's warm up. Maybe sleep for an hour. What? Did you see that? My bedroll just disappeared from the inventory. That was weird. For a second, I was really concerned. You set it up so it would say Oki Burger in chat when people wrote Oki. Oh, that's amazing. But you were saying it even when somebody said a word that combined Oki. Oh, I can help you with that, Sarah. I can help you with that. We need that command. So we're gonna fix it. Unless you got to keep your YouTube command, yeah. You love your YouTube command. Martin, welcome in. Happy weekend. Hope you're enjoying this fine Saturday. So let's see. Should be warm enough. Beautiful weather. Oh, yeah. I just had to say something. Okay. Fine. Jeez. I should not have said that. My bad. Should have known better. Yeah, poor Bash. At some point, I'm gonna have to craft a wolf coat. You know, guys, I don't have the Wrapped in Furs achievement. That's something like sleep in a bearskin bedroll while having a wolfskin coat. And the main reason is that I never craft wolfskin coats, because, like, I just prefer bearskin ones at all times. But yeah, at some point I want to do it, right? It would be nice to try it. I also kind of want to hoard all the pelts because I have a feeling the trader might accept pelts as payment, right? So it's a smart idea to stock up on a long-term run. But we're gonna deal with it later. This weather is just horrible. I hope this blizzard passes soon so we can move out to Timberwolf Mountain. But it sounds like it's just starting, so it's probably gonna be a while. And I have absolutely nothing to do here, right? I could maybe mend something. What could we mend? Like, the wool socks are probably worth mending. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do the wool socks. We have, yeah, 1 hour. That's an hour well spent. There we go. I should start thinking about crafting a new coat, right? I could harvest this into the bear hide, maybe. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. I have the pelt somewhere, right? I think it's outside. Let me check. You are excited for the trader? Yeah, I'm really curious to see how it's going to work. Where's the rabbit pelts? There we go. Wow, this place is actually not cold, so it does have warm bonus. I did not know that. So you know what? Maybe I'm gonna spend this time crafting the arrows. Love the TLD, folks. Always feels like walking up to a town square during a fair weekend. Yeah. Always good vibes in the chat. Okay. I really should bring some tools in here. Sadly, we don't have them. Can't wait to trade a coal for 3 sticks. Yeah. I'm curious to see what the trader will have, especially on interloper. No, please, don't tell me I'm gonna have to leave this place at night again. I just can't. Please, game. Oh, I have quarters on me. I did not know that. Okay, that's something to process. Must be from that quarter wolf, I totally forgot about it. What I'm personally hoping for the trader to have is to be able to repair unrepairable clothing items. Like ballistic vest or the chemical boots, you know, the zone of contamination clothing. I think there will be a really nice reward. Because personally, I just hate using anything that's not repairable. Something you cannot sustain forever. I don't really like the ballistic vest that much, but like, I would at least consider using it if it was repairable. Now that it's not repairable, I just kind of leave it on the ground, never really touch it. You've been a bit on the hiatus from TLD for a while, actually. How does everybody like the last couple of updates? Well, the last update we had was in December, right? The Zone of Contamination one. And personally, I think that may have been the best DLC update so far. The only thing I didn't like too much were the harvesting animations. I feel like sometimes no animations is better. And I wouldn't mind the animations if they were shorter. Some people don't like them for like the what's the noun for it? Like graphicity, the graphics. Like it's too graphic, right? So some people get nauseous because it keeps shaking your camera. So like there's plenty of reasons to not be too fond of it. They're also quite buggy at release, but that's like the only criticism I have regarding the last update. Other than that, I really liked it. And Zone of Contamination is one of the most enjoyable regions released, in my opinion. I had a blast. The challenge feels really, really unique. Like, usually it's the cold that's the danger, right? But in Zone of Contamination, it was not the cold, it was the food. That was pretty cool. I'm curious what they're gonna come up with in final region. We're getting like at least 2 regions this year, right? And they're gonna be great. Like Perseverance Mills and Mountain Pass is what they directly promised this year. But I think the Wintermute update might have more than 1 region. I'm speculating we're gonna get 2 regions with Wintermute 5. Because I think it's unlikely Will is going to end up straight in Perseverance Mills, right? So there's gonna be a region there, but it might not be Perseverance Mills. The Ballistic Vest, yeah, this is the interesting thing about Ballistic Vest. It does not decay if you keep it on the ground inside. So it's still at 100% even 132 days in, but if we wore it, then it would decay. So that's pretty strange. Do I want to take anything from this with me? I'm gonna collect all these stims. How's this toque? Or gloves? Maybe we could take all of this with us. And keep going. I could just drop 1 steak here, leave it in here. I think that's fine. Yeah. This is fine. I'm gonna leave the stick in here, no reason to keep it on me. Wait, what's this? Oh, the work gloves. You know what? Okay, that's maybe not really worth carrying anywhere. Like these work gloves, this wool took unnecessary weight that I don't really need on me right now, especially when it's snowing. I might get heavier a little bit, right? So, let's see. I'm guessing the moose is not here. Probably don't get this one. You didn't think you'd heard much negative feedback, except like you said animations. Yeah. It was mostly the animations. Oh, did we just get Maglan's weather? Okay, this is windy, but let me check. If the wind dies down, it is Maglan's weather. If the wind dies down in the next 30 minutes, it is gonna be a lot easier for us to get out of this region. There's no timber rolls. But I guess we'll see. You still like the animations? Yeah, some people like the animations still. I just wish they were a bit shorter. That's my problem with them. Like, they are so freaking long. Oh man, look at all these cattails. Look at all these resources. I think I'm going to spend some time harvesting this instead of leaving yet. But let's see. Shame they didn't give an option to turn those off, especially since they have an option to turn off some of the eating, drinking sounds. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I think we might get the option eventually. There are workarounds if you don't like the animations because of the gore or because of the shaking. Sarah actually accidentally discovered a new way. Like, if you are stuck in some tight area, like in a fishing hut, and you turn your back to the wall or something like that, or if you sit in a car or sleep in a snow shelter and you harvest there, then you don't get the animation. Of course, that does not work against moose, bears or wolves, right? If you want to quarter them, there is no workaround to that, I think. But you can still use it for rabbits and ptarmigans and for any quarters, at least. But yeah, there's also no workaround for the speed. Like, that's my main problem. That's my main problem. They're just too slow. If they were like half the speed, I would not have any problems with them. Could also be done like Sons of the Forest does it, right? Because Sons of the Forest, compared to the first game, actually adds a lot of animations, and like building can get a little repetitive. But what they do in Sons of the Forest is they speed up the animations a little bit once you repeat them too often. It's still not quite enough, but it helps a little bit, right? Well done, kind of accurate, not too gore. Yeah, I don't mind the gore or the screen shaking personally. For me, it's just the length of it. Like, it takes... It's very tedious, right? If you want to make a bunch of half-kilo steaks from a wolf, then it takes like 3 times as long as it used to, I would say. So it's very, very tedious. That's my problem with it. Like, it affects the gameplay. Just from that perspective, I'm not a big fan. The animation feels weird because, like, we're moving slowly, but time is passing really quick. Yeah, that too, that too. That's also kind of... I mean, that was not any different, right, though? That's not really a change. Like, that was already a thing before. You just couldn't quite see it the same because the screen was blurry. But that's not actually a new thing. Still butchering animals, so you feel like it's correct. Yeah, I don't mind the gore of it personally. But some people really can't stand it. You know, I'm actually going to drop all my meat here. I'm just scared I'm going to attract some wildlife. While I'm just harvesting the natural resources. The disappointment in that Sarah discovered, what do you mean? I'm not disappointed, I'm impressed actually that she discovered it. I was just trying to be correct there because there were already workarounds before she discovered it, but she discovered a new way to do it. So that was pretty cool. Oh, welcome back, Sakurai. Market hadn't got the delivery of fresh bread yet. Oh, so we're gonna have to go again. That blows. I never know how to get up there. Oh, how do I get there? Does this work? This does not... No, that doesn't seem to work. I really don't like this. Come on, let me up. Maybe one of these hills. They do seem about right. You kind of wish there was a switch for folks who are a little squeamish, yeah. Yeah, I think accessibility setting makes perfect sense for this kind of stuff. I mean, if you have eating and drinking sounds, then like the gore should be... It should be possible to turn it off, and I think it should be super easy to do, right? Because you can already kind of do it if you are in a snow shelter or in a car, so... The game mechanics are in the game, right? They don't need to create anything new for it. They literally just need to add a toggle in accessibility settings. Is the cave still here on survival? If you mean this cave, then yeah, it's here. Did I map anything? I think I may have attempted to map this cave, but
Feels like night is coming.
I don't think I was successful. So the weather's still nice. I'm probably gonna keep going. But let's see. If the weather turns, I can still turn around, right? Yeah, you just need to fix the regex, Sarah. Like, if you can't figure it out, I can help you with it. But you can just Google the... Google regex syntax, or just you can Google like something like regex checker and just paste random stuff there and see if it works for stuff you want and not works for stuff you don't. These kinds of things are reason why I don't go to America to live. No good coffee, no good bread, no good walls. It depends, it depends. Yeah, like the walls... You're kind of right about that, like, American houses are mostly wooden, right? But... It depends... I feel like it depends more on maybe how big of a city it is, or if it's a rural area. Right? In a rural area you may have to travel further to get the good stuff, but there's usually availability. In city, like, it's either there or it's not. Yeah, I guess the walls are... Yeah, the walls are definitely... True, like... Because Americans mostly have wooden houses. You don't know what regex is? You can just kind of Google it, but yeah, if you don't figure it out, I'm just gonna help you after the stream, maybe. Feel free to ping me at any point. Because, you know, I'm a Goldie, I will probably forget. You slept there a lot in episode 4, really? Why didn't you sleep here? Like, you could just stay here, right? This is usually what I use. Like, this was my mini base. Whenever I got kicked out from the prison, I just kind of squatted in here. Okay, what can I store that I'm not gonna take with me? Definitely not taking the kettle heads. I'm not gonna take the cedar eater. Cedar eater. It rhymes. And I can take the rest with me. It's fine. I think. Let's head out. Yeah, regex is a regular expression, but I guess if somebody doesn't know what regex is at all, that they don't really know how to use it either, right? But it's not that difficult if you just Google it. Like, there are programs, right? There are like online websites where you can just check your regexes if they work. But yeah, I can help you with it if it doesn't work. Although there is a good coffee and bread, you just have to find a local coffee roaster and a good local baker. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Avoid the national chains for the most part, yeah. The national chains are typically not there for quality, right? They're there for, like, convenience. And maybe for price. Looks difficult. Yeah, don't worry about it then. It's difficult until you know what to do, then it's quite simple, so... I was dealing with it with this YouTube thingy. I was fixing the YouTube command actually. I think it should be fixed now. Like you can still do YouTube of course, because you asked me not to fix that, so I did not. Yeah, pretty skies. It's a really nice weather, minus the wind, so we're gonna keep going. What's going on here with these rocks? This is weird. I'm gonna pick them up. Maybe I just drop them at some point. You can always make bread yourself, it's not difficult. Yeah, true. Though, Loopy, I don't have an oven, so yeah. Don't expect much from me, but let's say older people can make bread if they want to. But there is definitely an advantage in making bread yourself, right? Like you can have warm bread in the morning. If there's one like type of food I'm picky about, it's probably bread. Like stale bread I don't really like much. Oh man, I'm getting so hungry now that we talk about food again. I did not have any lunch, because I had a large breakfast, I was not hungry. But I'm definitely going to eat after the stream. I'm gonna order something nice. Yeah, exactly, we can go to like some website, but you don't have the brain power for this, you only slept 8 hours. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. I don't think I searched this. Give me some coffee, come on, coffee. No, that's not coffee. This is not the place I want to go through, for sure. Yeah, it's easy but complicated visually. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, once it clicks, you understand it. But I guess if you only need to use it once a year, it's easy to forget how it works. So if you can do it, everybody can. Yeah, except me probably. Takes effort. Don't get me wrong, but it's easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Like, I mean, I know how to make beer, so I can probably make solid beer, right? That's what bread basically is. You made such a pig's ear of it last time you tried. You haven't tried again in like 3 years. Yeah, for me it's mostly laziness. Like, I don't know, fresh bread sounds really good, but just too lazy to make it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't have to learn the regex expressions, but it's fine. Like, it's going to be pretty easy for me to fix it, so we're gonna figure it out. We need to have an Oki burger redeem after all. Like, that's too important to ignore, right? Bash's beer, you have my attention for the first time ever. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have anything... Oh no, it's starting to snow. But we're not that far off, I think we can make it. Let's keep going. I just need to be careful because there could be timber rolls here. But yeah, like, I made beer in the past. It's not that difficult, like, you need one large pot. You just add some hops, you add some... You know, you can just buy some malt extract or something. That's like the easiest way to do it. If you really want to get like serious about it, you can roast your own grains and stuff like that. Even grow them if you want to.
Head feel thick.
But yeah, I never got that far. You like how chat still talks about regex, you absolute nerds. You make beer and throw a party, you could call it Bash's Beer Bash. Oh, that's nice. BBB. Yeah, I made some like dark beers, you know, like chocolate roast, coffee roast, that kind of stuff. It was really good. But honestly, the hardest part of making beer is cleaning stuff. Oh no. Yeah, we're not gonna make it too far. Too far, and the weather turned for the worst. If the weather stayed good, I would have made it out. But I'm not bothering with this. Screw this. I'm leaving back to the prison. We have plenty of supplies there. And can always do this tomorrow. You make your beer by putting a can in the fridge, yeah. I make my bread by putting it on the table as well. But I kind of enjoyed it, and you know, you can... the beer... I mean, it's like that with most homemade products, right? But like the beer you make is just so much better quality than what you can buy at the stores. Usually the mass-produced brands, they use all kind of corn syrups and whatever. They just thin out the beer, right? Because it's cheap. And they're trying to make it economical. Like, if you brew beer, it's probably gonna cost you over €1 a bottle for sure. Maybe even close to 2. And you can find cheaper beers than that. I don't know about Switzerland, like maybe not in Switzerland, but in most of Europe at least. Wait, am I going the right way? Where the frick am I? This is the dangerous thing about darkness in Blackrock. I think I'm still headed towards prison, I hope. Steam right now looks like a fever dream. There are some sales again. I thought the sales ended already. Oh, come on, clan, welcome in. We are in Blackrock, but it still kind of got me, to be honest. I mean, there are a couple black wolves in Blackrock, so yeah. Welcome in, how are you doing? I'm mostly focusing on the road because I can't see anything. I think I'm headed the right way, but... You know what, let me eat. We'll smell a little bit less. When you were living in Florence, you had to make your own bread. Their bread is unedible, really? That bad? Okay, we are just gonna go back to the prison. It's not that far. Sadly, we didn't get out today. Wow, I can't even see the road, like the visibility is horrible here, but I can see the guard tower, so we're definitely near the prison already. Sleepy, waking up, need coffee. That's totally understandable, go get your coffee. Thank you for the shouty to plan. Still better than Tuscan bread. Is it really worse than non-Italian bread, Loopy? How is Swiss bread anyway? But I feel like bread really differs, right? And by country, like when I was visiting some country and eating some bread, it just was so different. But generally, I liked it. Maybe it was just because it was fresh. Oh, Wolfie. Well, I don't really. I mean, I could deal with him. Come here. No, he's coming. It's not. That's not really what I want to do. Yeah. He's kind of running the wrong way though. Yeah, screw it. Like, the visibility is so bad, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I'm gonna wait until the weather changes. I actually cannot really sleep the whole night, so I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Until we get maybe clear skies. Because, yeah, snowy weather and night is like the worst combination. Like, that's the worst visibility there is. Other than a blizzard, of course. I mean, blizzard is always no contest. Swiss bread is very good. Oh, okay. Schiacciata is a sort of bread. I never heard of that, actually. Oh, come on. What is this weather? We can actually sleep now. We're already tired enough. That might be a blizzard, actually, but we should be fine here. I just need to find a place to set down my bedroll. It might not be as easy as I thought it would be. I'm probably gonna have to look at everything that's on the ground. Oh, right, yeah. Probably because of this. Be a bit better now. Generally called focaccia, but it's schiacciata in Tuscany. Different names for bread. Is it actually a different type of bread then? Yeah, I think we're getting a blizzard, but should be safe here, right? How warm are we? Plus 26. Yeah, we're gonna be safe here, especially sleeping in a bedroll. Be more than fine. Flat soft bread with oil and salt. You can add stuff on it. I mean, yeah, like it's a bread, right? It's bread. Obviously, you can add stuff on it. That's how I would describe every bread ever. Every type of bread ever. Okay. Time to head out. We are a little low on water already, but we're gonna stock up elsewhere, it's fine. I think weather's finally good, so we can move out. It's probably not even close to pronounce it here. We would probably give it a descriptive name instead. Yeah. I'm sure there's like special bread that they also call in some unique ways. Ham, tomatoes, sausage, or whatever you like. Exactly, exactly. Just put on it whatever you like. Just like on pizza, right, Loopy? Just put some eggs there. Yummy. Pickles. Sandwich on a schiacciata a few weeks ago. And it was life-changing. Oh man, you guys are making me hungry as hell now. Might be prone to exaggeration at times. Good, edible and incredible, I love that. Of course, the second I head out, it just gets cold. It doesn't matter. We're gonna tank the cold damage because I just don't wanna stay in here anymore. I don't know what it is with Blackrock, but I just get stuck here. The weather always gets bad. Blackrock is not really that cold on average, but the weather is just horrible now, so I'm not really being given a choice. They tend to make folks hungry by talking about food so much. And having a name like Mutton Sordo, yeah, that too. But no, it's totally fine. I welcome all food talk. What? Oh, that's the stuck battery. That's the stuck battery, but I swear to God we searched this before. I'm a little curious now. I need to rewatch my VODs. Wait, will I be warm here? Yes, I will. We're gonna take a nap. Until the wind dies down. I think it's a little better now. What was for breaky? What did I eat? Coffee and some cereal. And anything else? Oh yeah, I also had some sandwich. Like I had quite a bit for breakfast, you know, more than usual. Except pizza talk. Pizza talk is not allowed. Pizza talk is very much encouraged. I'm all for exotic toppings on pizzas. Not everybody agrees in chat, but yeah. You had pizza for breaky? Ooh, what kind of pizza? Oh man, what should I order for dinner? I was thinking ramen today, actually. Maybe some duck, that's also not too bad. And we are already freezing. And I just don't care, I'm gonna keep going. We can make it to the transition just fine. Or we can warm up in the Look Left trailer, maybe. Loopy's favorite trailer. Warmed it up, it was leftovers from last night. What kind of pizza, Sarah? I must know. Was it a kebab pizza? Don't tell. I want to know. I think if Sarah doesn't say what pizza toppings she had, it's probably because she doesn't want to anger Loopy, which means it was probably some kind of an exotic pizza. Yeah, I think I got it figured out, yeah. You can whisper me the pizza, Sarah. If you don't want Loopy to hear. You can't be upset by Sarah. Yeah, there we go, then you can say it. Thank you, Tlan. Just disappointed at worst. Oh, come on. Sarah cannot disappoint you, right? That's just not true. Maybe a bit hurt. Come on, Sarah, tell us. Did it have meat at least? Did it have eggs on it? Did you get curious how an egg pizza tastes after you heard me talk about it last week? Or was it on Wednesday? I don't even remember. Might forget what hope and dreams mean for a little while. Stop guilt-tripping Sarah, come on. Egg pizza is godly. Finally somebody who agrees, right? I was getting so much flack for egg pizza on Wednesday. Like they were like, ew, Bash, who puts an egg on pizza? You did not. Loopy will disown you. At least whisper me, Sarah, please. I need to know. I'm so curious now. I promise not to tell. See, she won't be upset. You can tell her. She's just messing with you. She would never be upset by you. You know that. She just can't do it. I have to make it as normal pizza first, then dip an egg and cook in pan with oil. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Look at all these mushrooms I have not harvested. I'm gonna do that right now. I think the last time I was here I was dealing with timber wall, so I couldn't do it. You know what? I'm gonna probably do it after. We are freezing. We can do this later. Let me go inside. Egg pizza, I would try that. Yeah. I would try just about any pizza. I would even try celery on pizza. Even though celery is like the one thing I hate. But I'm always down to try it once, you know. That's the difference between me and Loopy, who likes to hate on food without trying. Oh, ruined torches. I can deal with that. Harvested, maybe. Why not? We have time. We're warming up. Beef, green pepper, and tomato. That doesn't sound bad at all. I actually don't like green peppers that much. It's probably not something I would have ordered, but if you enjoyed it, then good for you. I would probably try it at least. Loopy does not like beef on pizza. Pied. What is that? Is that something like pizza? Ooh, what? We did not search this. I guess we were not very thorough in this place. Why wouldn't I not search the first aid kit? Unless something is bugging out and this kit spawned later. Maybe I just forgot, yeah. Never mind. We are gonna warm up with a 1 hour sleep. You spent a ton of time on this trailer in episode 4. You kept getting trapped between here and Bricklayer's cottage. Yeah, because timberwolves typically spawn here, right? So that's why I'm tap crouching. I'm being careful. Watching for timberwolves, but I still hear wind. I'm thinking it's still really cold, but... Oh, this is actually... Oh... I don't think we're gonna get trapped today. Come on. Start the fire anywhere. Literally anywhere. So we're gonna have torch, we're gonna just walk past the timberwolves probably. You don't like green peppers either, but it's not too bad on pizza. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much. I would say it's my least favorite pepper, but it's not that bad. Okay, that's all the torches I need, I think. Let's head out. Can you imagine beef on pizza? I feel like you can't imagine half of the things on pizza, Loopy. But really, I just like experimenting with pizza. You know, I'm down to try anything once. In your mind, now there's an image of pizza with tomatoes, peppers, and 404 page not found. 404 beef not found. Pie, Turkish flatbread topped with seasoned cooked minced meat, few onions diced, and pepper and tomato. Oh, flatbread with minced meat and onions. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I would definitely try that. If I ever visit Turkey, I know what to try. Okay, hello. Not a big deal though, unless the wind starts. I don't think I want to deal with them. I could kill them, but why bother? I'm just gonna leave the region. Please get out of my way. So that's the exit out of the region. I was thinking of checking this car, but you know what? Since these timberwolves are annoying me, I'm just gonna go straight there. Let's not bother. It won't happen again. It was cheap and you were hungry. Don't apologize, Sarah. There's nothing wrong with that pizza. Come on. It's totally fine to experiment. Pizza. Can they bite me on this? They can't, okay. And we should be safe here now. You had it multiple times? Really? So they make it in like Turkish shops in Denmark? Like Turkish restaurants? Or were you visiting Turkey? I should check it out maybe. Like maybe some Turkish restaurants have it here too. Oh, you've been to Turkey loads. Okay, got it. Got it. I've been to Turkey once with parents when I was like really, really, really young. I remember almost nothing, so that doesn't really count, right? Jeez. Yeah. They're our friends, exactly, Motorola. I mean, they look so nice, just so petable, you know. I just want to pet them. They don't want me to pet them, sadly. How are you supposed to get that? From here? Bro, I need to change my torch, but I want that old man's bird more than anything now. Like, I must have this. I must have this. Come on. Oh, there it is. I saw the hitbox. Come on. This is such an awkward placement. Nobody tell up about our super low quality frozen pizzas. Yeah, frozen pizzas are something, right? I mean, I think it's still solid frozen food. I mean, still a pizza, but I remember I used to eat these student-style pizzas. My dorm had a pizzeria on the ground floor, but they were like, you know, student pizzas. They were student prices, which was good. They were super cheap. I could get them one for like, maybe not even €2. They were kind of small, but they were like, you know, really, really basic. I would probably not order that anymore now that I have a job, but back when I was a student, it was pretty solid, like, you know, for the price. Cheap version of a pizza. How long ago was that? Ooh, that was a while ago, Zed. Like, when I was quite small, right? Like, old enough to remember that I went on a vacation, so not like 2 years old, but I was quite small still. It must have been at least 20 years ago at this point. Oh. Water. Let's take our shoes off.
Cold water.
You live, Willie, come on. You're okay with those. Frozen food. Yeah, like frozen food is frozen food, right? Cheap and easy. Exactly, that's the point. Like, you're not gonna eat frozen food for like Christmas dinner or something. Or like on an anniversary. But yeah, if you need something quick and easy. Went to Turkey with your parents every year for like 12 or 13 years in a row. Really? Wow, so you had like a favorite destination. You want the number? What number? Like, should we give you a random number? I'm gonna give you 1.
Wet feet.
Wet feet. Blah, blah, blah. Stop complaining, Willie. Come on. Oh, more water. I'm trying to collect all this coal though. Okay, almost in Timberwolf Mountain now. The pizza you got was a discounted one from the deli section at the store. It was super cheap. You couldn't dream of buying it if not on sale. Oh, the one that you got now. I see it. So that's why you got it. Well, I hope it was good still.
Too heavy.
I mean, come on. I never truly ate a bad pizza. Unless it was like slightly burned or something. That doesn't count, right? Because then that's an exception, but... Man, this place is a maze. I'm just searching for coal. I know I'm going the wrong way here. I'm just trying to find some more coal. We still have time before it's too dark. We're gonna sleep in Mountaineers. And this is the other side. There's absolutely no coal in this section. I'm disappointed. How heavy are we? Not that heavy, but maybe I should eat my final steak. Try to see the new tradition for New Year's Eve with homemade Chinese dumplings. But your peeps still prefer lasagna. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I mean, why not both? It's New Year's Eve tradition, right? So may as well be generous. Why not just get both? I love both. I want you to answer my previous question, how long ago was that, with an exact number? I don't remember an exact number, Zed. It was over 20 years ago. A bit over 20 years, I think. So this is where we should get a Spelunker's Lantern. It just doesn't spawn on this version yet. But hopefully later. Let's climb this giant cliff now. Don't ridicule my spying attempts. Don't be a stalker, yeah. I'm gonna look at some of those childhood photos from Turkey, and there's gonna be Zed in the picture, like in the bushes. There's a lot of work in both. It's too much in the end. Oh, so you mean like making them? Yeah, see, that's just my lazy brain at work. I assumed you are ordering at least something. Obviously, okay, lasagna from an Italian, I can understand making them. I would assume you would be ordering the dumplings though. Yeah, if you're making them, it's different. Yeah, I can understand it. But hey, I can't blame your folks for preferring lasagna. I mean, lasagna is freaking amazing. I had lasagna for lunch yesterday. It was so good. Yeah, I'm so tempted to order it again. But like, I shouldn't eat the same thing twice in a row. Should change it up. God, I'm hungry now. Oh, come on. Yay, 2 more lumps of coal, perfect. And now let's go back to Mountaineers. Just in the back with his binoculars. Ousting your own spy like that. Your weight suddenly doubled. Oh, spy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you two up to? Yeah, making them. Oriental food is the only one you like to cook. Oh, I see. So you know how to make those dumplings. I know you like to make this onigiri thingy, right? You already did it a couple times. Didn't know you also know how to make dumplings. Pretty cool. Beautiful weather, look at this. What's it like? +2 only? It's -20, 27. If we include the warmth from the torch and cold fusion, it's -27. That's actually freaking cold, isn't it? It's actually worse. It feels like, isn't it? Wait, no, never mind. Okay, so then I guess it's just my clothing that sucks. Oh, right. There we go. There we go. I always forget to put those on. If you wanted info from me, you would just bother me about it. It worked with the shoe size. Oh, but on your last stream we established that asking for this information is weird. Apparently. So, yeah. Don't be a weirdo, Sarah. Don't ask me private questions. Anyways, what's your inseam length? Absolutely not saying. We did what? Yeah, we did. You said I was a weirdo for asking whether you remeasured your feet, so... Yeah. Yeah, you made it weird now. I don't want to tell you. We agreed on that. We didn't agree on it, it just happened. You do, but gotta improve your technique. Well, yeah. One way to improve your technique is to cook more of it. I would be gladly there to assist with eating it if I could, but yeah. With dumplings, onigiri are good and pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just rice, right? What even goes into it? Oh, I'm gonna lose my torch. You don't remember what you say on your streams, yeah. It's hard to pay attention to the game and to everybody that's speaking, right? It's... Before I started streaming, I assumed it would be a lot easier. Whenever I like watch the streamer, I would be like, oh man, it's like so easy, right? Like you're just playing a freaking game and talking. Like how hard is it? And it's a bit harder and more exhausting than I assumed. But you're gonna get used to it too, Sarah, because you're gonna stream regularly now, right? It was definitely the nagging that did it, not all his masterful negotiations for Sarah streams. I'm still surprised that I managed to get a regular Sarah streams out of it. Actually, no, wait, the shoe size was not regular streams, right? The shoe size was 3 streams by the end of the month. Which you still need to deliver. Just a reminder, Sarah. You were so stressed. Yeah. I mean, you mentioned you don't really enjoy streaming Interloper because you are just too stressed. Yeah. When are you gonna try Hollow Knight? I'm really curious to see you play that. Would love to see you play Hollow Knight. More or less whatever you like. You make them with tuna and mayo. Oh, that sounds good. Big classic. Man, so much good food. I would just eat everything that we mentioned in the past hour. I would just put it on a table and just, you know, slowly eat it for the rest of the day. Just savor it until I burst. A regular interloper is no go for you, can do it. You oh no 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 no. Oh, that was so close. I think you can do it, Sarah. I think you can do it. Like, the only chance is that you are using rifles instead of bows, so the only skill you need to learn is to how to use bows. And it really isn't that much harder. I genuinely consider bows the best weapon in the game. So I feel like Interloper doesn't even really suffer for not having guns. Like, if they added guns to Interloper in the next update, I would not care. Like, cool. We would have some more flavor. We would not necessarily have to forge right at the start, which would make early game more varied, maybe. But I would not be bothered about it. I need to find more ropes in this region and just attach them all, because now I have to go the long road. That's a little annoying. Yeah, you were doing really good, Sarah. Like, you even killed a bear, come on. You were doing just fine. Gunloper is okay, you don't want to play regular loper if you don't want to. Yeah, totally, totally. You don't have to play it if you don't want to. But it's a really far less difference than you think. Like, the biggest jump in interloper is the weather. If you can handle the weather, then probably the second biggest jump is the loot. Like, there's generally far less loot and it's placed in different areas. And some of the good items don't exist. You could consider a rifle also one of them, but... like, if it's just rifles that bother you, or maybe revolvers too, you would get used to it much faster than you think. You think you could do regular interloper off stream and do well? Well, try it. Try it. Try it off stream. I mean, if you feel like you'd be more comfortable doing that. Maybe you can try it on stream eventually once you get more comfortable with it. But you will see that it's really not that different. Like, the only difference is early game you cannot rely on finding a gun. So you're gonna have to avoid aggressive wildlife. And slowly take your time to forge, right? Ideally you do it early, but like, you don't need to rush it. You are not comfortable with it. Like, if you forge on day 20, 25, it's still fine. Take your time. I wish I could climb, but we are a little heavy. You know what, maybe I'm probably just going to drop something from the rope. And we can climb down. This is a really short rope too. Let's see, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of these torches. Oh, come on. This is a little trick where you can drop items from live by standing on the very edge. I'm just trying to get everything down there because it's somehow random how you drop it. Doesn't always work. Actually didn't even need to drop that one anymore. Doesn't matter though. There we go. I think we might lose the torch anyway because the wind just picked up, but never mind. Yeah, that is definitely going to kill a torch. Still, I'm gonna torch Shane and pretend it's not happening. Maybe we somehow get lucky. Let's see. Yeah, we already lost it, I'm pretty sure. It's all good. I'm gonna take my bow out here because this place is kind of dangerous. We do not smell anymore though, so we are most likely going to be fine. And I'm going to check for Loop the Moose. What if Loop the Moose spawned? We could kill her. Didn't you get Loop the Moose as well on your run? Am I remembering that correctly, or was it someone else? But you didn't kill her, come on. You need the moose satchel, Sarah. You should have done it. The weather you had yesterday was so annoying, too hecking windy, yeah. It's only gonna get worse, unfortunately. Interloper weather keeps getting worse until day 50. You had Loop the Moose, but you only had the revolver. Oh yeah. Killing moose with a revolver is pain. I can understand not wanting to do that. 2 loper says and 1 have forged and 1 has not. Both around 25 days. Yeah, 25 days is not that bad. Eventually, as you get used to forging, you can do it before day 10, and that's a huge help because then you can kill bears sooner, you can cure the hide sooner, you're gonna get your bear coat sooner, and you're gonna be less cold sooner. I think if you are new to Interloper, you should definitely carry flask around and just make these all the time, always warm them up. These are going to help you a lot because not only they warm you up instantly a little bit, they also give you like 3 or 4 degrees of warmth, right? The warming up bonus. But one thing some people don't know is they also slow down the rate at which you're freezing by 50%, so if it's like -10 with the T, you're gonna get only cold as much as if it was -5. That's a lot of help too. You have anxiety about thinking and streaming and speaking in English. I can totally understand that, Zed, as a non-native speaker. But the best way to do it is to improve, right? Like, I often, well, not that often, but it happens to me too, that I can't find the right word for something, or I just say it in a weird way. But for me, it's just speaking in general, right? Like, speaking while playing. I might find it even harder than just speaking English in general. It's hard for me to focus on the game, especially when something serious is happening. Sometimes I forget what I was saying mid-sentence. You are so good at English until you have to speak on stream, then you start mumbling and messing up. Yeah. For me, speaking English is by far the hardest part. Like, writing is easy, reading. When I have time to think about it, it's much easier, but when I speak, I always am kind of unsure. You got your first bear flare kill yesterday. Granted it was a whiteout challenge with still a good feeling. Oh yeah, GG on that. I feel like flare guns are by far the best use for bears, right? Because moose don't really work very well for flare guns anymore.
Getting dark out here. Time to look
And
for
wolves are a bit of a waste. Okay, let me leave all my stims here. Look at all these stims, man. Oh my god. We have bonus stims on this run because we got a bunch of invisible ones, so Beautiful. What a beautiful sight, really. I'm gonna store all of this. We don't need it, we don't need it, we don't need it. And I'm gonna leave a bunch of other stuff in here for now. We're gonna return to it later. Maybe the sticks as well. Don't need that. I was so close to starting a fire again, but it's past sunset, sadly. You haven't spoken proper English in like 5 years. Your mouth won't do what the brain wants, yeah. Well, you could always practice, right? Like, try a practice stream when you're playing a game. Something like that might help. I think I did that like briefly before my first stream, you know, just as a test. I didn't bother with it too much, but if you're concerned about English in particular, you could, like, you know, whenever you play for a couple hours, just pretend you're doing that. It might help. It's difficult to play and speak another language and keeping up with the chat at the same time. Exactly. Like, that's 3 things you're trying to do, right? You're playing, you're speaking, and you're like speaking foreign language, which is extra challenging. So I'm wondering if I want to bring the flashlight to Ash Canyon. I feel like I don't really need it there. It's unnecessary weight for me. I'm gonna leave it here. It's 1 kilo, right? So screw that. I'm gonna harvest all these torches now. You should start somewhere and practice speaking. Exactly. Yeah, all the stims, and these are not even all the stims. Like, we're gonna have so many stims on this loper run. Also flare shells. Flashlight. No, not that kind of flashlight, guys. Come on. But honestly, flashlight is one of my favorite glitched items in this run. Like, honestly, it makes so much difference. Auroras are super easy. Like, auroras are safe to travel in. I feel safer during auroras than I feel during the day, in a way. As long as I have it on me. Oh, all these kettles too. I think I want to store that as well. Perfect. What about this one? Oh, we did not finish this one. I'm gonna switch them. I'm gonna switch these. So how much does this give me? Oh my god, that is so little. Wow. How many am I gonna need? Like 10? Okay, I don't think we're gonna get rifles 5, sadly. We've simply not found enough of these. So, yeah. We're probably not getting it. That's kind of sad. I thought it would be like 5. 10 is really disappointing. Do I have any birch here? Birch, no birch. Anything else? Oh wait, I think this book is already finished, so we don't want to carry it with us. Maybe we could just store it in here. And what else do I get rid of? The 3rd pot. Leave it in here. Maybe some of the cloth. The deer hide can stay in here too. Suddenly we are a lot lighter. But I still feel like we're a little bit heavy. It's probably the birch bark, yeah. Too much birch bark. I'm gonna drop most of it here. So we have like 6. 6 is fine. I'm going to check for Loop the Moose now. That book is almost useless. Yeah, I mean, most skill books are not that valuable in interloper, but I like mending books because leveling mending is super annoying. Like, it takes so long, so I kind of carry those books around and just use them if I'm stuck in a blizzard somewhere. It happens more often on Maglans only than it does on regular loper. Look at these markings, they look kind of bugged. I'm not sure what happened with them. So I don't see the moose, I don't think it spawned. But we can still search for birch bark at least. Maybe kill the bunnies. Yeah, that works. Come here, bunny. Oh, I have 7 stones somehow. Okay, that's another thing I should get rid of. Moosey. Yeah, loop the moose. I'm going to tap crouch just in case the moose is nearby. But that's why I brought so many painkillers in here, right? In case we get stomped. Yeah, she's not here. Too bad. Nice try, Loopy. Nice try. But clearly she has not graced us with her presence. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, sadly it's windy. So I'm not sure how to deal with her. I don't want to dance her when it's windy. Yeah, I can clearly hear her now. I'm gonna have to save her. I would really love to dance her, guys, but I cannot dance a moose when it's windy. That's a no-no. We already learned that the hard way. So I'm gonna use probably the tree, just kind of safe spot her. Best moose. This is a pretty good moose, not gonna lie, because it's pretty close to mountaineers, right? So it's easy to process. So how do I climb up this tree? I usually don't use them, so I don't remember. Is it just simple climbing up? No, I cannot get stuck here. So I need to be careful. There we go. Oh, that was super easy. Wow, so this is the 6th animal we one-shot. Crazy. I know we are cooking archery 5, but... Man... He did right into the nose thingy. Running towards wind feels like Star Wars hyperdrive, yeah. Almost, yeah.
Fingers feel numb.
Hex. Yeah, it's super weird. This is the 6th animal, right? Like, by animal I just mean bear and moose. Obviously wolves are a one-hit, but bears and moose, 6th in a row we one-shot. Kind of crazy. We're too cold to harvest it today, but we're gonna come back. The carcass is gonna stay on for a little bit. I'm mostly just here to maybe collect some birch bark. I don't have my rabbit on me, but I'm gonna at least harvest that. You already reported. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a bit more excitement, like... Hey, I'm gonna take the easy kill, right? But... It's fun to dance the moose. I wouldn't have danced it anyway though, because it's too windy, so I'm gonna take it, it's fine. Archery level 5 already, yeah, we're already 5. And now the wind dies, come on. Now the wind dies. So we could have even danced her.
Freezing.
But I actually don't really want to freeze because we are kind of low in conditions, so we're gonna need to take a nap to recover. This is... no, okay, this is not a birch bark. I'm hoping for one more in here. Let's see, there we go. Explains the sudden increase of one-shot kills. Yeah, yeah, true. Like, I'm not actually used to playing with 5 archery, because I don't really do long runs that much. Right, this is... honestly, I don't know what my low per PB is, but this is probably close to my low per PBs now. I may be around day 150 for my PB, because I never really bothered playing longer. So, yeah. We're gonna enjoy the perks of late game. It's definitely much easier to kill stuff with level 5 archery. Okay, we still have some time before we go to sleep, because we are not that tired, so let me process this bunny. See, this is what I miss about the current version. You can just harvest without the animations, and it's so much faster. If I wanted to do 3 of these on the current version, it would take me at least twice as long. Maybe more like 3 times. Ooh, the weather got a little bit better now. I thought I picked up some old man's bird, maybe not.
Snow. Nothing to drink.
So, our clothing is plus 29, that's not so bad actually. So we should be safe here even in a morning blizzard. Alright, what now? I would like to harvest Loop the Moose. It's going to be freaking cold though. It's going to be so freaking cold. Wait, we already killed the moose here? How do we have moose meat? Did I already kill this moose? Either way, I should note it down. 133, maybe? Symbol of mountain. Mountaineers. 134. So like Bleak should respawn soon, and there's 3 moves in Bleak, right? So that's good news. I don't remember the Bleak respawn times, but I feel like it's at least 100 days, maybe even 120. Those moves take forever to respawn. Yeah, you love notes, yeah. This one reminds me I forgot the freaking... Not forgot, I lost the pot. In the fishing villages. I still miss that pot. I'm gonna retrieve it at some point. Just minus 11, wow. Considering it's sunrise, coldest part of the day. I'm gonna take it. And we can afford to take some freezing damage, right? Like, maybe we're gonna stay here, process the moose, depending on the weather. In coastal, of course in coastal. It just had to happen in coastal of all regions, right? It's just symbolic that that pot got buried in coastal. It's basically a shrine to all the forgotten pots in the history of TLD. So this is 2 hours of work, so like I'm gonna freeze for sure, right? And take a little bit. If we... No, this is not Maglan's weather, sadly. Why is this not Maglan's weather? It's really weird weather. It's like snow and clear weather at the same time. These mixed weather types confuse me.
Goddamn freezing.
Man, always headwind. Why does it always have to be headwind? Oh, another thing I wanted to drop were those stones, right? We have too many. Another like 6. I would like to make a rock cache here sooner or later. I'm gonna start stocking them. I don't think I have any in here. Nope. Picked up 1 stick. And we can craft the birch bark, I guess. Like that. While warming up. Only 2 arrows up. Really? Plus 21, I would have expected it to be warmer. Right, I can take like 2-hour nap maybe. Okay, wind died. That's great news. -7, that's amazing. We might be able to finish quartering that Moosey. Oh, I can't wait until I update my game and have the travoy. So I will just be able to take the whole moose. Now we're gonna have to take it on our own. Maybe we're gonna bump into a wolf or something. I probably should have emptied my inventory before doing this. I would like to be able to bring it back in to trips, but I think I only have like 15 kilos. Yeah, like 17 kilos of carry capacity, let's say. So I should be able to do this in time. Oh, a blizzard, wonderful. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna tank the damage. It's not that much more. Maybe losing the... yeah, like... clothing damage is a lot worse now. The clothing damage is a lot worse during the blizzard. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. But never mind. Now I'm not even sure which way I'm supposed to go. I hope I'm going the right way. All the hills look the same in Timberwolf Mountain. That was a howling wolf, I think. I don't want the broken railroad situation to repeat again. So I'm taking out my bow. We do have 2 bars of smell. So if anything hasn't despawned... Is this really the right way? This feels weird. Where the frick am I? Okay, there we go. We're right here. Luckily, went the right way. Ooh, so let's see the damage. 78, I didn't repair this, but this is bad look. 94, we had this at 100% recently. This is not a big deal. Yeah. The code doesn't matter. Okay, it's not that bad because a lot of stuff we're gonna be mending anyway. You were so shocked how damaged your clothes got from you walking in a blizzard. Yeah, like blizzard actually damages your clothing. I think it's like 5% condition per in-game hour, so it's pretty significant. Let me drop the moosey hide and all these guts. The holy curse word. Yeah, it's quite significant. Wait, let me check my hexos. Which ones do I want to use? How are my hexos looking? So the 32 is definitely too damaged, but I want to use this 49%. We can kind of wear it down and then leave it in here. That's our hexo we should use for quartering and harvesting and stuff. So where's the quarter? You know what? Let me drop everything, even the knives. Just annoying to always sort through my inventory. But I should not be dropping both of them. I probably want to carry one knife in case we get into a struggle, right? Because having a no struggle tool is greatly increasing your chances of... Oh, I have to change it anyway. Never mind. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, but not having a struggle tool greatly increases your chances of dying to a struggle, so we definitely don't want that. Loper blizzards eat your clothing like candy. It's less noticeable with animal coating that has high protection value. Yeah, it's actually not dependent on protection values, but clothing actually has its own HP values. Like, different clothing has different HP, right? Like, baseball caps, wool toques, generally wool items have really low HP, so they like decay faster. They get destroyed faster in struggles or in blizzards. And bear coat has some of the highest HP. And that's something people often don't consider in their clothing, but like it can make difference when you think about hats. Like the new aviator hat has a really high HP, like it's comparable to like wolfskin coat or something. And if you compare it to a rabbit skin hat, which can get destroyed in a single bear mauling, it's a huge difference. I wish I had a rock cache. I need to drop stuff and there's just no space on the floor. I hate this. What about these cattail stalks? Why are they even in here? Let me clear this a little bit. These are the bugged cattails, I think, but they're no longer bugged. They stack, so it doesn't. So, what do I want to drop? Just about everything. Everything that's not stackable. And I don't need it on me right away, so... This... We can leave most of the arrows in here. This... And I just thought I don't really need to carry any torches anymore. Now that I think about it. Like, torches are no longer that interesting once you're level 5 fire starting. Like, you just use maglans, right? So, like, I don't really need torches. It's unnecessary weight for me. I'm gonna stop carrying them. Okay, I'm gonna empty all of this in here probably for now. Deal with it later. Yeah, this is fine. This doesn't weigh much. So now we should be able to carry a lot more. What's the weather like? Still cold. I guess it's because of the blizzard. We're just gonna wait a little bit longer. Warm up. How is it still so cold? What the frick? It doesn't actually matter because we already harvested the carcass anyway. But I'm surprised we lost so much condition. I mean, we're like, what? 15% condition down? And we just harvested that moose for like 1 hour. Guess the weather went bad right away. You had to get used to taking off clothing during the week-long fishing sessions while you were playing to get a will to live achievement. If wind blows into the fishing hut, your clothes go. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's also one thing that sucks with snow shelters while fishing. Like, you can stay warm in there, but if your clothing does get wet, it doesn't seem to thaw out while you're in the...
I need to drop something.
In the shelter, even if you're warm. That's kind of annoying. Okay, it's 2 trips. We're gonna leave one of them here. This is still 2 trips, sadly. Yeah, but like, if you are doing long fishing sessions, taking your clothes off is definitely a good idea anyway. Because it decays it less, right? And you don't really need it if you keep the fire on the whole time. We're probably gonna do that at some point once we get the updated fishing on this run. But we still don't have tip-ups. So we'll do that later. For now, the goal is to get to Ash Canyon and explore a large chunk of it. There's still invisible items I have not picked up in Ash Canyon. And there's still that final memento we are missing. It only has fish in it, so it's a pretty crappy memento. It's actually the worst memento. That's why I was not rushing to get it. Alright, made it back in. So if possible you should go for one with the door in. Yeah, I mean it's preferable, but unfortunately it's completely random which one you get, right? So you just take what you can. Like, I'm not gonna bother walking into a farther fishing hut just because it has a door, but yeah, it's really nice when the preferred fishing hut has the door. I wish we could fix stuff like that. I know Hintron doesn't want base building in the game, and I kind of agree with that. But I think we should be able to fix stuff like doors on a fishing hut, you know? It could potentially require a lot of resources, like... You would need to bring like 40 reclaimed wood and forge some nails. I would love to be able to forge nails because it would give another reason to forge, right? Right now, on lower difficulties, you never really have to forge. And on higher difficulties, you typically forge once. Maybe you can reforge later, maybe not. But the forge is just kind of there.
Something's gotta go.
Your preferred way to warm up quickly is to place a fire in a questionable spot and step on it. Yeah, like when you were killing that bear in Mystery Lake, right? That was funny. I loved it. Hope we can add doors to fishing huts after the base building update. Exactly, exactly. I mean, it's supposed to be safe house customization. So who knows? I'm wondering if they're going to take the ideas from some of the mods, right? There are existing mods where you could craft furniture, where you can move furniture. I guess that's the kind of stuff most of us are expecting from safe house customization, but nobody really knows for sure. I am super curious. That's one of the updates I am excited about the most. And that's why I'm not breaking down any furniture or any drapes or any pillows in any of the interior locations. Because maybe we're just gonna be able to move them to some more aesthetic location. We don't know how it's gonna work yet, so I'm trying to not desecrate any of the faces, if you know what I mean. And once safe house customization is out, I will just decide on how I want to handle it in this save file. So that's more of a temporary restriction. Was it you, Sarah, who stepped on Beshi's spot that went underground? Oh, it was Sarah. Sarah, why did you do that? I missed that pot so much. I'm so sad. Hey dear, welcome in. How's it going? Furniture with animal hides. That's an idea. How would that work though? I don't really need like new... Oh, that wolfie probably smelled me. I'm just gonna go inside, whatever. I don't need new materials, right, to craft anything with. Like, we can just use reclaimed wood and maybe nails, and I'm totally fine with that. This bedroll is in kind of a bad shape. Wait, why do we have a bedroll here? Where did we get the extra bedroll from? I'm a little confused. I thought I brought all the bedrolls to Hunting Lodge, so we had one more bedroll here. I'm confused. Where do we get this bedroll from? Oh, is he going after deer? Please tell me he's going after the deer. I just killed the moose, but I'm going to... Where is he? No, I think he gave up. I really need some deer hides though. You did it while I looked away, but don't tell him. Oh, Sarah, come on. I am so sad. I need my pot back, please. That's the thing, you couldn't care less. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lupfidus? That I care about my pot? Oh, safe house customization, really? Why do you not care about it all, Loop? That's interesting to hear. Like, we have very different opinions, I feel like, on the DLC. Like, you seem to like the animations. I am not a big fan of the animations. And you seem to not care about safe house customization, and I love it. Well, I don't love it yet. We don't know what it's gonna be, but... It was the thing I was excited about the most, besides maybe the new maps, because the new maps are always a good time. You will find me another one. Please do, Sarah, please do. Oh, and one more thing we need to find is the leather jacket. We still don't have the leather jacket, right? It doesn't exist on this version. But once we update, we cannot update fully until we find the jacket, because I believe it's no longer on interloper. So I need to figure that out.
Carry much more.
Lupe is Italian, she likes it messy. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not the thing we are different in. I mean, look at this hut. Look at it. There is some system to this, right? If you look really hard, you might see some system in it. But most people give me a lot of flack for how messy my safe houses are. But I swear, one day I'm going to order everything nicely. One day. Just not today. I'm sorry, Twinny. You're lazy. If it doesn't give you a bonus or reward or anything useful, you don't care. But it might. We don't know that, Loopy. We might have some new ways to craft furniture that might give us a bonus. Maybe we'll be able to craft oil lamps, right? Like those that are in the new mine, in Zone of Contamination, the uranium mine, right? Imagine having a lamp like that. I think it would be too OP. Personally, I wouldn't want to see lamps like that craftable in bases, near workbenches. It'll be just too strong. But we'll see what they come up with. You're neutral, you're just like you just like overall changes happening. It's there's a mechanic now. Yeah. I'm definitely excited about all the changes. I just hope they kind of think about balance eventually. I feel like the balance is not at its best. It's just what happens when you add a lot of new content, so it's understandable. And it's a waste of time to address it now, but after the DLC and Wintermute is released, I really hope we get like 1 or 2 balancing updates, or, you know, bug fixing updates. Just focus on the game a little bit. What jacket? Leather jacket, Sarah. Leather jacket. There's a leather jacket. It's really rare, even on lower difficulties. So I don't think you ever saw it, Sarah. You probably never saw the jacket. But yeah, on Interloper it is... They put it on Interloper at the start, I'm pretty sure of that. I found it on my very first run to the airfield, maybe. At least I think. But lately nobody has seen those jackets on Interloper. If we'll get a bonus, then I'm gonna do what's needed, yeah. Not because of organization and aesthetics. Your stuff can stay on the floor. I mean, yeah, typically putting stuff in containers is the worst thing you can do because stuff is going to despawn, right? But not everything, not everything. I'm kind of trying to guide this dough into a wolf, but what do I have? 1 bunny. Okay, so there's some smell on me. I really want this dough. I just don't see any wolves. Where are they? There were 2 wolves on this lake and I don't see them. I think one is over there. But dealing with this dough is so annoying. I think it needs to turn around elsewhere. No, turn around, please. I don't think you've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, it's really rare. You said balance similar to balance. Yeah, I said it the same way. I think. I guess I should say like balance. Oh, that was a good redeem actually. Okay, this is something. I'm gonna do it. No, why did you... Oh, this is so frustrating. I just can't. I freaking hate deer so much. I just don't want to deal with them. I tried. I gave it a try, but I'm giving up. This is why I still have 0 killed deer after 135 days. Just no. I'm fine with my bears and my moose. That's all the meat I need. There's a wolf nearby, I heard it. Okay, maybe we can bring it to the deer now that it's here. No! Where are you going? Get over here. Stop! Oh, I so want to kill this wolf. Extremely annoying. Just leave my meat alone. Jeez. It wants to go after the decoys I dropped there. But they are not decoys, they're my actual meat that I want to eat. So I don't want the wolf to go after it. What, Loopy? What happened? What did I do? The deer, I know, the deer is frustrating. But come on, you gotta agree with me. Exactly, the deers are just scaredy ducks. You gotta agree with me though, like, I saw you trying to shoot deer. And especially on Nogoa where it's even worse. They spot you from farther away. They're just so frustrating. So let's see, this is not a bad situation. Scared at all. Perfect, perfect, this is great. Come on, get it for me. Yes! Worked. Oh, so glad. I'm so glad, so glad. Okay, now freak off. This is my dough now. Ooh, nice. 8.6. I'm taking that. I mainly want them for the hides, to be honest, but yeah. Wait, where's the rabbit? There it is. It kind of looked like one of those doe legs. Don't you dare, Wolfie. We're going to tap crouch, so we're gonna be invisible to it.
I might have to drop some gear.
And oh god, I can really hear you from the other side of the map. It was super annoying, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the things I like about Nogoa and like higher difficulty. If I was playing custom Loper, I would definitely pump it up. I think it's realistic. Like, especially rabbits though, rabbits and ptarmigans. Rabbits are the biggest offenders here, like, they are just so dumb. Like, you can be like 5 meters away from a rabbit and it can't really see you. They should be a lot more easily spooked, I think. Those are kind of okay the way they are on Interloper. Like, they should be difficult to hunt, I guess. I just find it annoying, right? Like, because dealing with aggressive wildlife is easier because it just comes right at you, and once you know how to handle it, it's just easier to eat that than to eat some wildlife that runs away. Hey, holy balls, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This is one of the Saturdays of all time. Okay, I see, I see. So nothing special. Oh man, where should I keep my meat? I don't want to keep it inside though. I could kind of keep it here. I'm not sure if the wolves can reach it from here. That's not a bad spot to put it in though. Fresh guts, drop that. Fresh deer hide, drop that. Oh, so we got a lot of food in here today. Perfect. You went to another town for the whole day. Introvert's nightmare, but you're home now. Oh, nice. Home and nice, safe and sound. You're home. Yeah. Going out. Ew. Introvert's nightmare indeed. Let me pick up all the stuff I left in here. Oh, definitely let me pick up my Maglans. Imagine forgetting Maglans on Interloper. On Maglans only Interloper, that would be horrible. This we don't need. What else did I leave here? Well, the painkillers, right? We don't want them to decay and despawn, so I'm picking them up. This I'm picking up. And the rest is fine. Painkillers I can leave somewhere in here. This is my medical area, so I'll take maybe 2 more birch bark, but I'm going to leave... Oh, what the frick? Why do they not stack? This is so annoying. What? Okay. I'm leaving them in here anyway. So weird.
I'd eat snow if the
I'm gonna
hypothermia
take...
killed me.
I just take 4 painkillers. That's all I need at a time. Alright. Store the sticks. We're gonna harvest the rabbit, mend this. We can probably do it in the morning though. And I'm gonna switch for a better hacksaw. This is not the better hacksaw, this is the better hacksaw. And we can head to Ash Canyon. Wait, where's my knife? Did I take it? I did, okay. You need grocers though, so that means going out again. RIP. Yeah, ew. But hey, Loopy, the last time I heard you going out was to go and have some beer fondue or something, right? I'm still jealous of that. That just sounds so freaking good. Oh man. Yeah, let's sleep. I think this is enough drink and food because we're only gonna sleep like 9 hours. Probably not gonna be completely thirsty once we wake up. You have to do taxes, go out. Hell no. Wait, what does doing your taxes have to do with going out? I mean, I hate doing taxes, but that's one of the few indoor activities I don't like doing, even though you can stay inside to do it. It was just the two of you. Fundy doesn't talk. Oh, so it wasn't like with people. I thought it was people. Okay, never mind then. Almost time for you to do taxes. You don't have your taxes yet. I thought this was the tax season. Yeah, I already did my taxes and the government did not complain. Even though it was my first time dealing with Twitch revenue. So let's hope it stays that way. And I don't get any questions about how I did it. So what did I want to mend? I wanted to mend this, right? Let's do this. Lucky for you, you don't do taxes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I really hate doing, but luckily it's only once a year, right? It could be worse, but I still don't like it. Government does it for you and it takes automatically. Yeah, I mean, it's like that where I live too, but my taxes are complicated, so I have to do them on my own. Like, usually it's like the employer does it for you, unless you're self-employed. And I am like employed, but my employer doesn't do it because my taxes are like bad, so yeah, I have to do it on my own. There were people minding their own business, nobody spoke to you, and you have a deal with Mr. Loopy in which he does the talk with strangers. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, see, I need to find someone just for that reason alone. So I have a public speaker and the driver. Public speaker and the driver. The government should have said, wow, Mr. Bashford, is well done in your taxes, no mistakes. We'll let you off this year. Exactly. Come on, I hate to pay extra, right? Chris, welcome in, and Podkova, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Eat your taxes to get them out of the way, so it's always done early by February. Yeah, I usually do them like late February, early March. Did you say government or girl? Maybe girl, yeah. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, like, it's hard to do 3 things at once. Especially when I need to catch up with chat and it's moving faster. So I may have very well said girl. You're kind of late, but it's a special situation. New registration, other country. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's your first time doing taxes in Switzerland. Well, I'm not jealous of that. Isn't the due date for taxes middle May? I think it depends on the country. Also, it depends like how you do it. And if you do it wrong, you might have like some kind of later date at which you can fix it. But ideally, you know, you must have submitted it earlier. I'm not really sure. I don't really care about the deadlines. Like I try to do it relatively early, so I don't have to bother with it. So, looks like we have not mapped anything. You know what? Let's map this. Why not? You talk a lot and so does Boy B8. Like to other people, right? So neither of you need a public speaker. I could really use a public speaker. I'm going to make like a dating profile and I'll be like I list my hard requirements like must do speaking to other people for me. Before Mr. Loopy I had a super bestie that did all talk for you. Oh, right. So you always find someone else to do it for you. That's nice. Yes, it's middle April. So yeah, still like a couple of weeks then. For your type of income, you can do it for the end of April or something like that. Yeah, because you're self-employed, but that might change, Loopy, right? That might change. If you are looking for a new job. Have you heard something from the new job? Probably not, right? They still have not responded. I think you would have probably bragged about it otherwise. Let's hope they respond soon. Okay, I'm making sure I have everything I need. We're gonna move... But we don't have food and drink. Okay, food and drink. Anything from here? Probably not. I just need the weather to get a little better. This is bad. So I'm gonna maybe take a nap. Hopefully it's gonna get better a little bit eventually. You cannot talk to people IRL. I can understand it. Yeah. Tax office doesn't even send you the report if your only income is salary until April here. Yeah, I think generally how it is. Oh, beautiful weather. You don't really need to submit anything yourself if your taxes are simple. Like the employer just does it for you, or government or whatever. Sadly, that's not my case. You're a talker, you love talking. Yeah, that's great because then you don't have to find a talker for you, right? I mean, I don't need a talker for me, I don't need a public speaker for me, but I just don't like it. I still dislike driving more than I dislike talking, to be honest, so I guess it's not that bad. Should I make some more tackles, or do we have any tackles here? We don't have... I guess this is gonna have to be enough then. Let's go while the weather is still good. I have my pots, right? I have my pots. Time to head out. Heading to Ash Canyon. You're really practicing talking at work, but it's difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at work I talk... I talk mostly over lunch break, right? Is that a dead bunny? I think that wolf probably killed it. So I'm just gonna avoid the wolf. You should be at 32. Oh no, your stream streak also resets BB8. Yeah. I guess it's the multi-lurk thing, right? Just doesn't always work properly. When your only income is salary. Oh no, Loopy, stop. The horror. I don't even want to imagine that. Oh, come on, the second I stop tap crouching, somebody finds me. Typical. You always worry that you annoy people, though. Ah, yeah, that's also something I worry about, I guess, even though I don't like talking that much. But it depends. I mean, talking is also exhausting, right? And talking about streaming, right? That's another thing. Like, if you do an 8-hour stream, you are talking, you're basically having a monologue for 8 hours straight. Or like you're talking to people, right? But you don't really hear them. It's a lot easier when you're playing co-op. Like, I noticed that when I'm playing the Forest or something Overcooked with Loopy and Sarah. Oh, we got the glitchy bear again. Look at that. It's acting all weird. I'm probably not gonna bother with it because I really don't like what it's doing. Just too unpredictable. It's so easy to speak to children. Yeah, children are great, right? Children are honest. Sometimes that's a great thing, sometimes not so much. But yeah. Yeah, that bear looks bugged, so we're not going to bear dance it, Sarah. I'm sorry, but I don't like the way that bear behaves. I'm gonna just find some birch bark, maybe try and bring that... Oh no, I think it smelled me. We need to keep moving. Not much birch so far. I see one. Is this guy stuck? No. He was standing at a weird angle, so... wasn't sure. Okay, the wolfie got scared by the bear. There's another wolfie there, I think it could smell me. So that's some more tap crouching. Ooh, ooh, lots of wolves here. No, this guy can hear me. Okay, we need to be careful. We kind of walking in between two wolves here. You were so EP last Monday, you went completely non-verbal at one point. Well, that's what happened to me several times when we were playing the Forest lately, right? Or late. Or not, it actually happened even more with Overcooked, I guess. Because Overcooked is more like attention hungry, right? Like, it requires so much attention. That makes it even harder. But yeah, I guess you know how I felt a couple times now when I was doing it myself. Where is that bear? Where did it go? Where's the freaking bear? I don't like this. This is where all the birch is, so I think I'm going to... I want that birch, I'm not living without it. I'm gonna take all the birch. Maybe I can lose the bear, lose the wolf at the birch tree. Let's see. Maybe we won't need to do that. Maybe it's just gonna go after the deer. But I'm a little worried about the bear. I actually don't see it. I'm just gonna run into it, I think. Where the frick is it? Oh, there. Oh, did you see it? It just fell down the freaking hill. Like it just slid down. Yes, go catch the deer. Go catch the deer for me. Yeah, I think the deer is far enough away. It's not really going to make any difference. We're just gonna keep going while the weather is still good. You had a bear in the muskeg, didn't react to your arrow shot in the head at the last minute it charged and you shot it dead. What do you mean it didn't react? Like it stuttered? I had that happen with the moose in Mountain Town in the valley. It was a really easy moose kill. Like I wanted to dance it, but it started charging me and then it stopped charging and it just did that you know, that thing it does before charging. Just stared at me. So I got another free shot. And that killed it. So it was super easy. Yeah, but wildlife does seem buggy. Ever since they released Zone of Contamination, wildlife does behave differently, and it's significantly easier to kill moose now. It's super easy to cheese them. It's easy to get rid of wolves too. It became a bit too easy. We still can do it in this version, but once we update... On Overcooked you were really quiet for a few streams. Yeah, I was, but hey, to be fair, you are really quiet too, Sarah, right? Like, you don't talk that much during Overcooked either. Like, it's hard to focus on actually beating those levels. Especially when you're the one that's alone. Thank you for the lurk, Zed. Enjoy your lunch, or oh, dinner, it's already 5 PM. Wow, I just woke up a while ago. How did this happen? Didn't respond at all, it just stood in place. Oh, interesting. So I have not seen that happen before with the bears. If you're comfy with people, you can talk and talk. Yeah, same. Like, I wouldn't say I dislike people, but I dislike strangers, you know, like, I don't like talking to strangers, but it's also just kind of repetitive, like, if you're trying to get to know somebody and you really don't know them at all, it's always the same questions, right? So if you, like, talk to a lot of new people in one day, it's... Like, what's your name and what you're doing? I'm not gonna remember half of it anyway, you know, because I might not talk to them again. Something, it's just... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Please. But once I know the person, then it's great, yeah. Like, sitting down for a beer with friends. Oh yeah, anytime. You don't, sometimes you focus so hard you don't even hear what we're saying. Yeah, well, Lube never hears what I'm saying because she just ignores me. And I ignore her half the time, so I guess we're just... just 3 deaf cooks in that game. Occasionally we hear something. That's her personal choice, yeah. I guess so. Whenever you speak... She seems to listen a lot more. So see, Sarah, you need to be my speaker. Whenever I need to say something important to you, you just need to repeat it after me. And then she's gonna be like, great idea, Sarah. You will speak up for me. Thank you, thank you. I think it's really needed. And feel free to speak for her if I ever ignore her. I feel like that doesn't happen nearly as often, but, you know, sometimes. Oh! What? 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 What was that? Oh my god, my poor heart. I never run into a wolf here. Oh, it was because I smelled, but I didn't know they can come up here. Oh my god, I thought I was seeing things for a second. There was a wolf up there. Okay, but we got him. And we're at full condition, high fatigue. We would have probably survived it, but that was annoying. Wow. Okay. Now, I think I'm not gonna bother harvesting him, or... How long would it be if I use the hacksaw here? Hacksaw is 28 minutes, but it's already getting dark. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Let's keep moving. I don't really need the meat right now. Yeah, that was a clever wolf. It's so much fun with the language redeem. Gimmick Coperne, what does that mean again? I don't remember. I think there's going to be a whole pack here, so I need to be careful. There's probably at least 2 more wolves that can ambush me. I might go this down instead of going that way. Because that's the path the wolves are gonna take. Holy, almost walked into that one. Need a heart monitor, yeah. I don't have the heart measuring thingy. Loop has it, but I think it broke for her. I haven't seen it for so long. I mean, she hasn't used it for close to a year now. Tell me you're Delulu without telling me. There's the wolves. So they do not smell me just yet. How do I want to play it? I could probably just kill them. I kind of want to hang around this area. Kind of map it, so... Like, killing those wolves is not a bad idea here. How do I go this? This looks goadable for sure. Okay, this is... Oh, that was so bad. That was really bad. I should have been more careful. Why was I not careful? Why? So now I'm gonna not bother with the wolves, and they can already smell me. That's just amazing. I'm just gonna... Frig this. Just frig this. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go straight to sleep because of that stupid sprain, and now I just can't do anything. Shut up! Jeez. Annoying wolves. Torn clothing, sprained wrist over that tiny fall. Give me the cups. I needed the 2 max in the corner, only you could reach, and you weren't understanding. Oh, I see. I remember that. But you didn't seem to enjoy the musical redeem that much, Sarah. Come on, please. No, not that way. Why? I wish they ran towards the wolf, then I could get a free dough. Did I attach this rope? Oh, I have a sprain anyway, I won't be able to climb it. But if I could get a free dough... No, it's running the wrong way again. But it's kind of gonna be stuck in a corner. So I think the wolf might still get it, let's see. I'm gonna leave this in here. I don't want to attract any more wolves in here now. Here's the wolf. It's going for the deer. I think he might be able to get it. It's gonna be stuck in the corner. But it's gonna be painful to harvest that, sadly. Whoa! Come on, get it already. What is wrong with him? He can't catch it. Look at that. No! Come back here! Stupid wolf! Oh my god! Oh! Why? I swear to god. He's not catching it. Why? Just give me the freaking dough. You were really gonna try it, but you couldn't get a word out when it was redeemed. Oh, well, maybe next time. Now, where did I drop the meat? Yeah, that is the most incompetent wolf I've seen. That was horrible. Let me drop this near the hut. It's gonna be a lot easier to find this meat when I need it. I only have 3 of these, unfortunately. Nothing more in here either. Oh, I did do some mapping the last time, but not that much. Looks like we actually mapped this though. It's Okay, so maybe we don't need to map right now. I'm just gonna go and do the gold right away. What clip is that? Is that the one where I run into the wolf now? Yeah, that was super scary. Thank you for clipping that, Sarah. I did not expect a wolf up there. What the hell was that? Like, I thought I was seeing things. Nice try. See, I need to spend more time in Ash Canyon. I'm sure people who spend a lot of time in Ash Canyon already saw a wolf up there at some point. I did not. So we have several goals in this region before we move out. First I want to get the memento, and this is a good way to get there. Now that we have improvised crampons, all this rope climbing will be super easy. We're not gonna climb today because sprains. I can't afford to waste bandages on sprains because we're really low on cloth. I hope I'm high enough. This seems a little low to me actually. Hopefully it's not. Okay, no, I think we're just fine. Yeah, totally fine. So we have a rope here. We're gonna climb that tomorrow. The problem is we are not tired. And the weather's pretty good. I really wish I could climb, but yeah, I need 4 hours of rest, so it's gonna be way too dark. Way too dark. And it's not even Magellan's weather. And we are low on meat. I'm glad I brought these 3 steaks over here because we cannot last here very long without food. And I have no cattails. I really can only live off birch bark. That's pretty much all I got. And that's not enough. Did I map this? I think I may have. But that's like the only thing I can do here. There's the rope. I think we already did the mapping here when we were attaching the rope. Man, such amazing weather. And it's just gonna go to waste now. I'm guessing I already looted all of this. Ruined dog food. Okay, we have some backup food. I might carry it with me. Actually, there's plenty of kettles. We're gonna harvest more. You're gonna eat dinner. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Sakurai. We'll do your challenge later. I have not heard of your challenge, but I don't know. Maybe. It depends on the challenge, but probably not anytime soon. We are still on this run, and I want to try the Wolf Wrangler challenge, and I want to try some new games soon. Or like other game, you know, try something other than TLD for at least a couple stream. But maybe after that. Depends. If it requires crafting the bow, the chances of me trying it probably go down a lot because I find it so annoying to craft the bow over and over. That's one thing I just I don't know. Chef's Delight without dropping any of the below 80% cook all craftable foods in succession. Well, that wouldn't be too hard, right? Because you just need to get cooking 5 first, then you need to get all the recipes. And then you just need to like do it, like bring all of the stuff to a single location and cook it at once. So that sounds quite doable. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do at night though. We are not tired. We could pop out, and if the weather's good, could we climb? Well, not really. Oh, I'm not climbing in this weather. It's always snowy at night, I hate it. Guess we're just kind of stuck here for now. Maybe if we get an aurora, but yeah, we did not bring our flashlight with us, so that's also not the best idea. Maybe I could at least pass some time outside. That way I will be able to battle.
I would drink almost anything about now.
This is actually not that bad of a weather. But it could change later, so I'm still not going to climb. But yeah, I want to battle the cabin fever a little bit, so I don't want to... only stay inside. If we are going to pass time, we can do it outside. We can do it in bedroll too. This is a really weird place to sleep. But we're not gonna sleep, we're just passing time. Until the morning. It's snowing again, of course.
Can't feel my hands.
I am hoping for Magellan's weather this morning. As we really need some water. Actually, we brought the whole moose to Angler's Den. I could go there if I really need food. Yeah, we're actually totally fine when it comes to food. I just remembered we killed the moose here. It was the moose that mauled us, right? That stomped our ribs. And then we had to leave this region because of that. So we have some supplies there. Should be fine. Water. Come on, Magellan's weather, please. Also, how the hell do I leave this? I'm lost. Help! Let me out! YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, I found it. That does not look like Magellan's weather to me, sadly. You modified it. You have to cook it in a single top stove. Oh, like a one burner stove. That sounds like suffering. For sure. I am running out of water. Please, Magellan's weather. Please. Ah. Never mind. We'll figure that out later. We can always come back. I'm just gonna put my... Actually, how heavy are we? I can just take off the satchel, right? We don't really need the capacity. Oh, Loopy, come on. There are no wolfies here. Let me finish drinking this. 0.08 liters. Welcome back, Loopy. Oh, so we had a phone call for how long? Did you miss what Sarah clipped? You can check the clip. But we had a wolf in a really, really weird spot. I did not expect it there, we almost got into a struggle. It was just a way to say hi, of course. You say hi in the strangest things, right? In the strangest ways. Yeah, I guess you missed it, yeah. I don't remember when you left, but it's been at least like 15 minutes, I think. So what do we got here on the ledge? Just some firewood, nothing too special. Let's keep climbing then. This is one of the few advantages of a high sprint penalty. Basically your rope climbing stamina recovers faster, right? Because it somehow doesn't account for all the red portion of it. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, definitely check it out. Oh, that's slightly more. Okay, so this part of Ash Canyon I don't really know that well. I think there's a cave not too far away where we're going to warm up. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, basically everything, all the recipes. Yeah, that sounds painful on a single burner. It was mother. Well, I hope it was not bad, not a bad call. Not something unpleasant.
To escape this cold.
Yeah, exactly. There should be no wolves up there, right? It was very surprising. I never seen a wolf there. I did smell, so it probably attracted the wolf, but still. Was really strange. Chinia, wewe. Happy Saturday. That wolf was really scary. You didn't know Will ran faster than the wolves. Oh yeah, you can kind of outrun wolves sometimes, assuming you are not over-encumbered. You always smell. No, you.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, enjoy your dinner, Sakurai. I hope it's something tasty. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, is this a dead end? Tell me it's not a dead end. It doesn't look like a dead end. We are a little cold, but I just can't help it. I need to do this. I need to do some mapping. And maybe if we are warm enough. No, we are not. Let's keep going. Need to find some warm spot. I swear I'm already past the cave, so yeah, I clearly don't know Ash Canyon well enough. How did he go up there? Do they climb ropes? No, there are no ropes. There are no ropes, Loopy. Maybe you are not recognizing the area properly. It's the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain. Like, it's the transition. There are no ropes. It's like right when you enter Ash Canyon from Timberwolf Mountain. It's that really, really tight area. But yeah, that was still really weird. Like, I've not seen wolf there. I know that spot is completely windproof, even though it's not a cave. So we can just make a fire there without any problems, but... Still strange. Ooh, bunnies. Yeah, I thought it was the higher path. No, it was the entrance, but still, it surprised me a lot. Yeah, really weird. It must have been the smell, but like, I had 4 cooked bear steaks on me. Cooked meat does not smell that much, so it was still very much surprising. Like, I had like 1 bar of smell on me. I'm not sure how they smelled me. They are usually hanging out a bit farther away. Okay, the cave should be in here somewhere. I really need to warm up. I'm getting cold already. Where's the cave? That's not the cave. Where's the freaking cave, man? And Ash Canyon is confusing, I'm telling you. I think we are past the cave. Okay, I'm just gonna continue, because I'm freezing, I don't care. We're pretty close to... Oh, there's the cave, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I found it somehow. River where it originates, yeah. This is a part of Ash Canyon I don't know too well. So I would like to map it, I just kind of memorize it, you know. So I know it better. Let me harvest this little boy here. Only 0.8, not much. But if you get Maglon's Weather, I could use it. I think I'm gonna bother with the hides and the guts. I don't care about that. Mostly just the raw meat. Maybe the detection range is increased. Maybe. But this is still the older patch. I don't think anything should have changed. These bushes are so tiny, like they made them smaller for some reason. Okay, maybe we're gonna take a nap. I know Ash Canyon used to have caves that were not warm in the back at all. Like this part was cold, just like outside, right? That was quite challenging. I wish they kept it in. It would have given the region a unique challenge. You forced yourself to know. You did many runs there to understand. Oh, yeah. I'm not very good with Ash Canyon. Like, I need to memorize it a bit better. Okay, the weather's not too bad. Like, I could do some mapping. Do we have any feathers to collect here? Nope. Never mind. Let's do a little bit of mapping. Okay. Man, these hitboxes again. Come on. I swear they used to not be that bad, but then something changed. I feel like it's getting a little bit colder. Still want to do some mapping here, but I may have to turn back. We are still not quite at Miner's Folly, if I'm not wrong, so it might be a good idea. I'm just worried this is a blizzard, and then we're not gonna get nowhere, pretty much. Oh, and we are kind of thirsty now, so that's great. Because we are out of water.
It's making my head feel thick.
And there's still no Magellan's weather. I feel like Ash Canyon is mostly cloudy. You rarely get Magellan's weather, so it's totally possible we won't get it today, sadly. Yeah, out of water. We still have birch tea, so like I'm not gonna die.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But our condition is kind of fine, so I'm probably going to tank the thirst damage for a couple hours and see. Let's do like 2 hours of sleep. Well, at least it's warmer. But still no Magellan's weather. And we're gonna get the bear there, right? Can this bear be anywhere else? Like, the bear at Miner's Folly, I think it's a guaranteed bear. It might not always spawn, but it's guaranteed like per game. That sooner or later we're gonna see it there. We could use some extra meat there, I think, so like we could dance that bear. It's in a nice open area. Don't recommend continuing there unless you want to become a threat for the bear. Oh yeah, that's just what I was talking about. I know the bear is here, like, I know the area around Miner's Folly a little bit. It's just this section over here that's a little bit hazy for me. So I don't think we quite mapped this. Okay, we still got the saplings. We take all of them. Watching me from iPad and there's a lot of delay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the warning regardless. But there can probably be multiple bear spots. I think there might be a bear in here too, right? Like somewhere over here. Oof. What if I map here? Can I map here? Nice. There's some black spots on the screen still, unfortunately, but I'm gonna keep going. I really need to make like a bunch of water, just burn on all the fuel, right? So I can get more charcoal too for mapping. So I think one bear can be like in here, right? Or can it? I'm not sure. I know it spawns like on the other side. I don't know if it can come here, but I'm gonna be careful. We do have some smell on us. It might be able to smell us anyway. Only one bear in AC. Okay, so that's the same bear then. Same bear.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Yes, yes, Willie, I know. But Magellan's weather is nowhere to be seen. I'm probably gonna go down to Angler's Den again. We can always come here later. The main reason I'm here is the memento and also the stim, right? We're gonna get another stim here. Where's the bear? I wouldn't mind killing the bear too, but I guess it's not around yet. We'll check later. You were thinking if there was another spawn for bears in AC. Yeah, I guess just this one. I'm honestly not really that experienced with bear spawns in AC, so... I'm gonna try and trust Luke's judgment. Okay, so this is the first aid kit that used to have a stim on interloper, right? But they removed it. But they didn't actually remove it. What happened is they just removed all container stims from interloper, right? The stim is still there, and since this is the old save, we're still gonna have the invisible stim there. As you can see, it's there, it's invisible. So the stim is still there, it's just not there on interloper, sadly. Okay, time to warm up, since we're already freezing. There's the memento. Let's go in. Oki burger.
So
Ooh, a book, look. Found a book. Found some peaches. How heavy are we? We are quite heavy. Another book. I don't want to get stuck in the cardboard box. It already happened to me once. I don't know if you guys remember. Mining log page. I don't think I ever read this. It's gold, alright. Yeah, so that's about the gold mine. Strange that we don't find any gold nuggets in the gold mine, right? Not even a single one.
someone's stash.
AC had one bear spawn. You're next to the path of... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. The bear that's in AC, I know which one it is then. Like, I know there's a bear here. I kind of plan to kill it, because it would be nice to have a bunch of bear meat over here. This is a good base spawn. I just hate that you have to climb so many ropes to get to it. Oh, that was a good one, F5 That was a good one. You always do a good one. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. That bear scares you sometimes because it's so close to the fire barrel. Yeah. Like, it can sneak up on you for sure. Oh, right, you are out of water. Oh. You need new pants. Wow, you got like at least 3 people FY me. GG. Let me put on my satchel now that we are encumbered.
Can't feel my hands.
I heard some footsteps, but I think they were my own. I think we're safe. Still, doesn't hurt to tap crouch here. Where is the bear? I don't see it. Maybe it's... Oh, look at this reclaimed wood just barely sticking out. Strange. You had the baby in your arms that she jumped to. Oh man. Yeah, that was a scary one. I need to warm up some more before I explore. Do you remember where the den is? I do. It's like on the path to the gold mine. But I don't think the bear is guaranteed to always spawn, so maybe it's just not there. Killing the bear today is not my highest priority though, so like I'm not forcing it. Where do I store sticks? How about this? That'll work. Anything else? I'm just gonna drop all the useless stuff on a pile. I don't need this. The rest is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, the saplings. We can cure the saplings here. And all these rose hips and whatever. And dump in here too. 2 of these. Still not quite warmed up. Let me just like pass him in bed or something. It's not gonna take too long. There we go. You also got the message. What do you mean the message? You don't know where you've always had a bear here. I mean, it's guaranteed that it spawns at some point, but you know, it's probably kind of like the mystery like bears. When you were complaining that you couldn't find some. But you know what? Since it's not around, we could do some charcoal mapping. Why the hell not? Still have 3 of them. Okay. Then we behind the rock formation. Yeah, it usually comes from over there. I'm gonna check that area. How's my clothing? Can he maul anything too important? Like he could kill my mittens or something. This is important, right? 80%. 80%. Can he destroy it? See, I need to figure out how... I could just take my pants off. You know, I could do that, yeah. I could do it for the dance, just in case. Because if you're unlucky, the bear could really damage your clothing heavily if he mauls you, right? And the snow pants I definitely don't want to use because they're unique in this run. If the combat pants get ruined, it sucks, but I can work with it. Oh, there's the bear, okay. So we got it here. You saw that bear become an aura bear, attack someone inside a shelter. Inside a shelter? What shelter? What do you mean? Like, inside a building? Surely not. Bear crows. Can we hear the bear crows? I can't quite hear the bear crows, I'm afraid. Where's the freaking bear? There it is. Come here. Hey, notice me. Damn, he's blind. Oh no, that was a weird movement there. I think he might be bugged. I did not like the way he moved there. Now I hear bear crows. I kind of want him to get closer to my base, but... I mean, this is not that bad. Let me take my pants off before I forget about it again. This is gonna take a while though. Let me put them back on. I'm not gonna dance him just yet. I want him to come closer to my base. Then I'm gonna warm up maybe. But he's gonna turn back, isn't he? If I try to warm up. That's the problem. Oh, come on. The one where you were looking for stim. Oh, right. Oh, I saw somebody get stuck there. Like they didn't have a hacksaw and they got stuck in that small barn and the bear died there. And they couldn't exit, so they got stuck there. They died by being stuck by a bear. That was really strange. No pants, bear dance. Yeah, we need to keep these pants on because we also don't want to lose these, right? And that is easier to... Is he even following me? I don't think so. Now he should be following me. Is he? I think he is. Use the shed with a fire barrel like a fishing hut. Yeah, this one, right? Welcome in, Rootbeard. Yeah, this is a solid place. It has an outdoor workbench. It's a bunch of really nice stuff. Okay, this is slightly tight, so I'm actually worried I might get mauled, but let's see. Let's see, I think we might be fine. That was a horrible shot, actually. Okay, we should be fine now. But oh no, he's buggy as hell. Oh my god, he's buggy as hell. What is he doing?
Need to find some place to escape.
He is weird. Okay, that was actually easier because he was bugged, but I was a little worried there. That was super weird. He was like, I didn't even have to sprint away, I think. It looked like he couldn't reach me, so that was strange. Okay. So this is the first animal in like 7 encounters that took more than 1 shot. Is this custom loper? No, no, no. This is vanilla loper. This is vanilla loper. We have some of those weird items because... yeah, this is invisible items, right? We got from... This is an old save from December 2022, back when there were invisible items. So we found red underwear, we found climbing socks, and all that kind of good stuff. We are actually on a hunt for some final items like that. There should be some rifle ammo and a glitched fire striker in Ash Canyon that are invisible, so I'm trying to pick them up. And I think we finally got all the mementos. That was our first short-term goal, and we fulfilled it, so nice. Finally got all 44 mementos, and welcome back, Sakurai. Beans with rice with pita bread and with salad. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, delicious, delicious. Oh man. So hungry again. I can't wait to eat my dinner today. I wish it was not so cold. I'm probably gonna take a nap. Warm up. But I may want to stay in here. I'm gonna have to think about it. Let's just take a nap to warm up. And let's try and harvest that bear now. No, that's a blizzard, isn't it? Why? Every time I need to harvest an animal, I get a freaking blizzard. Am I in a windshield here? I think so. So I can do it for a little bit, but yeah, it's not gonna last very long. This blizzard is absolutely horrible. Looks like I'm waiting until night. Every time I'm trying to harvest something, I get a blizzard. I just don't get it, man. Okay, let's sleep. We can use some of our birch bark, probably. Instead of water. So that gives me easily like 3 hours of sleep, probably. Along with some recovery. Water. Yeah, we're really low on water and this just keeps... Blizzard keeps blizzarding, sadly.
I'm so thirsty.
I'm gonna sleep 2 more hours while thirsty and let's see where it goes. Time to run off for a while, take care. Okay, Chris, thank you for stopping by, have a good one. So finally the blizzard is over. Oh, an aurora. An aurora. So let's see how cold it is. It's quite cold, it's actually super windy, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try and harvest a little bit more of this bear. Which way is the wind blowing from? -22. No. What the frick? I don't get any windshield, are you kidding me? So is it this way, maybe? Yeah. So that's because it's on the hill, I cannot get windshield. Well, that's just great. Oh my god. Oh, never mind, screw it. I'm taking like 2 kilos of this. And I'm leaving. Because in this weather I just can't harvest it yet.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, maybe time for another birch. Imagine the delicious better than pineapple pizza. I don't mind pineapple pizza. Don't forget the house at the top. Yeah, I definitely need to check that too. But I'm thinking I might return there later, actually, because the weather is just horrible. And it's going to be late night, so it's going to be cold even if there's no wind, so I still cannot... Yeah, like, cool, there's no longer wind, but the weather is already colder, so it doesn't really make much difference. At least there's no wind chill here, so let's see how far we get. Yeah, still not quite there. And this is my last stake here, so I'm gonna have to go down to... Oh, this is actually only 69 calories. That is actually not nice at all. That is not nice. But we're gonna get Magellan's weather, aren't we? So I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour. Nice. Well, not so nice because I need calories. I wish it was 1069. Come on, Magellan's weather. Okay. I'm worried the weather changed. That was probably a short aurora. Oh, okay, no. Great. It looks like we have Magellan's weather. So it's time to do some cooking.
I need to find something to
Where's
drink.
my sticks? Oh, I dropped all of them. Come on. Dropped all of my sticks. It wasn't a Hawaiian idea. Yeah, I mean, Hawaiian pizza is like pineapple pizza, but with ham also. We talked about it before. Where is... Oh, there it is. Come on. Container. Give me all these sticks. And let's leave the freak out of... Yeah, let's leave the freak out. Leave this cabin. No! I bet the weather's gonna change by the time I start a fire. Whew. Okay, made it. So first I'm gonna make some water. Because we are completely out of it. Oh, we only have 2 coals. That is not great. I'm also down to these sticks, so that is not as much firewood as I hoped. At least it's warm if I do this. Okay, 42 minutes, 42 minutes. We could craft something in here, but I don't really need anything right now. Yeah, that's why I really like this fire barrel. Like, you can craft here. You stay warm. It's a really nice place. It's similar to the mountain town place, right? To the farmstead. Pretty cool. I could probably warm up these. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but let's leave them in here. Leave them warming up. And now I'm going to finish harvesting this bear. I think we're pretty close already, right? What? We are not close. Not nearly as close as I thought.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Yeah, still not quite there. Around 1954, a Greek immigrated to Canada to invent a pineapple pizza at his restaurant. That was the first pineapple pizza. Okay, we got 46 more minutes and we can finally drink some water. Took long enough. What else can I drop here that's so heavy? Some stuff in here. And it's mostly the sticks, I think. I don't know if I want to spend all of them. And we're gonna be... yeah, we're gonna be preparing the whole bear. I can dump all the sticks in there, it's fine. There we go. 40 minutes left. Restaurant name is Satellite, located in Chatham, Canada. So it's still operational. Other stories about pineapple pizza from Canada too. So Canadians invented the pineapple pizza. Wow, I'm still not heavy? I'm taking more. You cooked a biryani while watching the stream. It will be ready in 5 minutes, can hardly wait. Oh, what's a biryani? I don't think I ever had that. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure I would like it. You didn't see how I turned on the fire with the mag lens, Shinya. We had an aurora at night, so there was mag lens weather in the morning. Yeah, let's drop this here to cure. We can leave. Canadians try to claim inventions now. Well, I have no idea where pineapple pizza was created. Ooh, I'm gonna have to harvest these orders because we are running out of stuff to do like 1 kilo only. Okay, not much. Maybe we're just gonna make some more woa. Still seem dark. Yeah, you can start a Magellan's fire from the moment the sun rises, right? So if the sun is higher on the radial than the moon, you can already start the fire, even if it really looks dark outside. I can probably eat this bear meat too. Feel hungry. It's a curry with rice cooked in the same pot, but it's layered so it's a bit more complicated than just a one-pot stew. Oh man, curry sounds good. Maybe I will actually have something like that for dinner. I have not decided yet. Around 1954 to 1962, pineapple pizza was invented in Canada. Yeah. And then it spread. Or maybe some areas invented it independently, but I don't know. It's just an oddly specific thing, right? Like pineapple pizza. I know there's banana pizza and all kinds of crazy stuff like that. I heard about it in Sweden. Or like from Sweden. So maybe the Swedes came up with it? I'm not sure. Twin does not seem to like the idea of a banana pizza. Just wait until you hear about Nutella pizza. Why did you come back to this conversation? Did you really come back to it though? I mean, we are always talking about food, right? Just temporarily left this conversation, but it already started a long time ago. Okay, time to process the bear. We have plenty of time. I think we can just use our hands, no need to waste the tools. Okay, this is cooked meat, so I'm gonna drop all raw meat in here. 14 more minutes. Yeah, the pineapple pizza conversation. Yeah. We were just thinking where was the pineapple pizza created, right? This is a really small bit. Your in-game food menu has 90 food items. Stew, spice, the Lord, you worked hard for it. Ooh, 90. Mine has 1, and that's water. But I typically don't carry like man-made food or the recipes, because one of the restrictions for this run is not eating food that cannot be renewed, so I'm kind of restricted mostly to just meat, maybe cattails, birch bark, that kind of stuff. You like sweet white pizza with Nutella, bananas and toasted hazelnuts? Really, Chinia? I would have expected you as an Italian to kind of hate non-traditional pizzas like that. I know Loop would hate it, but Loop hates a lot of pizzas, I guess. Okay, 35 more minutes. How much can we... We can do 2 kilos, let's say. What is this blasphemy about my country? Pineapple on pizza was not invented here. Clan was like, we don't want this invention. So, satellite, Sarah, stop pinning this here, see. Stop it. Loop's opinion is valid. You're entitled to your own opinion. Satellite is owned by the two brothers of inventions of pineapple pizza in province of Ontario. You hate sweet added into pizza. I never actually had a sweet pizza, but as with most stuff, I would try it before judging it. No one will hate pizza with Nutella anymore. Yeah, maybe one day I will try it. Now, what's your opinion about spicy on pizza? I like spicy on anything, but yeah. One time I ate this extremely spicy pizza. It was one of the spiciest things I ever ate. Yeah, this is Loop's fault, as per rule number 1. Exactly. Thank you for abiding to channel rules, clan, more than some mods do. Please respect rule number 1. Nutella on margarita pizza is good. Oh, on margarita. Well, I never had Nutella on a pizza, but it sounds like an interesting combo. Spice is good on pizza if it's balanced out. Yeah, I like that pizza I had. It was so spicy. The waiter was like, "Are you sure you want to order that?" And when I said yes, she was like, "Okay, I'll come back to look at you after you finished eating it." I actually didn't eat the whole thing. I had to give away the final slice. It was that spicy. I just couldn't. And I'm kind of used to spicy food, so it was really bad. Nutella on pizza is something. Bananas not really. Really, you're fine with Nutella on pizza, Loopy? I would have not expected that. So I guess sweet pizzas are not that controversial then. It's not our average tomato pizza, it's pizza dough with sweet things on top. The pizza dough is neutral, so you can season it salty or sweet. Oh yeah, that's interesting, yeah. Well, as someone who only ate spicy pizzas throughout my life, I always like saw that dough as salty, but you're right. You won't respect the rule number 1, Sarah. Well, I'm gonna have to punish you somehow. I'm gonna have to punish you. You feel like the Nutella over pizza is overpowered with chocolate flavor and it doesn't fit well. Yeah, well, it depends how much you put on it, right? You could try like with less Nutella, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm fine eating the whole pizza BB-8, unless it's a large pizza. Large pizza I typically can't eat whole, unless I'm extremely hungry. Pizza minimum requirement, neutral dough with cheese on top. Yeah, when I think about it, I don't think I ever ate a pizza without cheese, personally. Wonder what that is like. I guess I need to eat more pizza. When you say Nutella on margarita pizza, is that with cheese? Please say no. With pizza dough, we can also make stripes, deep fry, and cover in sugar. That sounds really good. Nuh-uh? What nuh-uh, Sarah? What do you mean nuh-uh? The most classical pizza is marinara and has no cheese. What is marinara pizza? What goes on marinara pizza? I see margarita being included in pretty much like every pizza joint, right? But I don't see marinara anywhere. Garlic and anchovies. Yeah, there's like some authentic Italian stuff, I guess. Tomato sauce, garlic, oregano, sometimes anchovies. Okay. Honey on pizza crust? Nope, I don't have it. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's not Sarah's responsibility to watch for stuff burning, I guess. Let me do 1.4 here. Oh, we're getting a raid from Knifo. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, raiders. How was your run, Knifo? Hi, Copper Bonsai. Welcome in. Wait, 19 minutes? That's wrong. That's wrong. We want the large stake here. Another 19 minute one. Oh, come on. On this. There we go. Much better. Thank you for the for the shout to Knifo. Went to Europe and the UK last year for 3 months. You had some of those fried things you spoke about. Oh yeah, the fried pizza thingy, right? Oh, I want to try that at some point. It sounds really good. Wait, how much do we have? 42. Okay, that'll work. It's all good. A little frustrating bringing a heavy sled from coastal to Mr. Lake via the ravine. Ooh, yeah. So I'm guessing it doesn't go past trestle, right? So we had to unload it, then load it again. Yeah, we are still playing our old run on December 2022 patch, so we don't have the Travoy yet. But we finally reached our short-term goal here. We got all the mementos. I still have to open the last memento, but it only has some fish. We are in Ash Canyon, so nothing too interesting. I think these were two smaller stakes, yeah. 19 minutes. Let's cook those. Oh, 3 spots, really? Oh, I think there's this tunnel in the ravine that doesn't work, right? I think I remember now. Yeah. I feel like ravine was really not tested with the Travoy. I really hope they improve it at some point. Another small 19-minute stake. I don't want that. Come on. Come on, okay, give me the big ones. This is it. Perfect. 51's a bit too much, but I'm lazy. Let's just finish harvesting the bear. Perfect. Make more water. And I'm going to check. I don't have any torches. I'm gonna take a few. I'm going to check the house up on the hill, right? I forgot what's the name. Like Foreman's Retreat or something. Let's do that. Yeah, trestle, tunnel, and the railcar crossover. Oh, right, yeah, the railcar crossover, yeah. That looks like a place where it wouldn't fit. That's just a tree-trunk bridge, basically. You get a headache from eating peach pie in the game. Yeah, you do. It's kind of weird. But honestly, it doesn't matter, right? Like, headache is one of the least important afflictions in this game. It doesn't really affect much. So I guess it's all good. Just mild annoyance. You get instant headache from drinking energy drinks too. Ooh, we found another pot. Nice. That's a nice find. And RNG matches. So we're not gonna have the recipe here yet because this is the old save. What are these work boots? 58, not too bad. But we already have deer skins, so I'm not really gonna need them. I guess that's it. Yeah, these cabins are really small. You have a lot of antibiotics right now, so you're eating all the food. Yeah, like... Aren't you... cooking 5 from all the food already? Because then you can get food poisoning anyway, right? Peach pie is literally craftable energy drink. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Like it gives you an instant boost. And you get 3 of them, right? So that's quite powerful, like... That's almost half of your fatigue bar restored from a single serving. Like 3 pies. I found them to be some of the best food to spend flour on. And peach pie specifically, right? Like roasted pies are more or less the same, but roasted pies are not renewable because roasted do not respawn, and peaches are rare, but they do sometimes spawn beachcombing if you get lucky. Might happen. Last time for 20 hours, ate 3 of them, and you didn't need to sleep. Yeah, it's super powerful. But I think it's balanced by the fact that they are not renewable, right? So... if they made flour renewable, it would be insanely strong. Flour and cooking oil. Okay, what can we put in here? This... yeah, probably the matches too, all this kind of small stuff. Or maybe I'm gonna bring it down with me. I could do that too. Because we're not that heavy. I think I'm probably gonna leave at least the clothing in here. We don't need this. It's kind of heavy. Anything else? I think the rest is stuff I want to keep. You drop this. Yeah, whatever. This is good. Oh, that's cooked meat. I should have checked. Ooh, I got scared for a second. I thought I ate raw meat. Okay, all good. I know, Twinny, I know. I know. Don't say anything. So, I'm gonna finish this bear and then we can sleep. Yeah, we can spend the night here, it's fine. Because it's getting dark again. Do I need to do anything else? I could read this, right? Yeah, that's something I could do. Oh no, here we go again. Look what you awakened. Man, I would love to find a little bit more... Ooh, okay, 19-minute meat, that's the smaller one. We're gonna go on a walk now. Okay, enjoy your walk. Wait. Okay. Enjoy your walk, BB-8. And Sarah, oh Sarah, I wanted to punish you for defying rule number 1, so here we go.
Oh, it's not that bad. We can check this. Oh, me. That was a book.
Thank you.
Guys. And a book. Oh.
Oh. Should I go for it?
Okay, okay, the last clip was not that important, of course. Oh, she shouted you out too. It was very important. I'm sorry, but that might be important. Not yet, not yet. Give it 10 more seconds. Thank you, Chinia. Oh, look at that pro move right there, that rope jump. Is this raw? I think it's raw. That flawless rope jump. Oh, another small one. Come on.
I think I need to lay down.
Not yet, Willy, not yet. Come on, we're almost done cooking this bear. I hope my fire is going to last. We still have 56 minutes, so that's a good sign. I think we'll be fine. I would like to make more water, though. Damn it. We have a couple more sticks on us, but not too many. I could probably harvest this torch for a stick. Your AirPods got a charger here for a bit. Oh, okay, okay. I don't mind it at all. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. We need to fix the Oki Burger command. That's a good command. Yeah, just 2 more sticks. That's kind of sad. And it's too dark for me to look around for more, I think. I could check the immediate surroundings, but I don't see there being any sticks over here, right? This looks like an area that doesn't have sticks to me. Like, there's just these trees. Oh, there's some sticks actually, okay. That's gonna help us a little bit. Come on, pick it up. Silly stick. There's one, there's another one. Maybe Cat came into chat and every time they said something in chat, the Oki Burger chat came out because their name has OK in it. Oh, really? So it even scanned the name. That is strange. I would not expect that to happen. I thought it was like if somebody said something like spook. Oh, there's a lot of stones here. If somebody said something like spook, right? Then it would say, but with the name even, that's really strange. But hey, you can never have enough Oki burgers. Must have been nice. I don't remember that. When did you do that though? Was it yesterday? Like, I was there yesterday. I don't remember that happening. Did you do it like midstream maybe? Or like later on when I had to leave already? Because I really do not remember doing that. It was before I was there. Oh, right, that makes also sense, yeah. So you fixed it before I arrived. Makes perfect sense then. So how much did I pick up? That's quite a bit. 12. Could probably even take a nap here. Turned off within like first hour, yeah, makes sense. But I really like the idea. So we need to fix it. The blizzard? Okay, this is actually the rare time I won the blizzard, because our fire is going to last longer, so this is pretty good. I don't want to take off my clothing just in case, but I'm a little scared of doing that. I'd prefer taking the damage, to be honest. Like, forgetting to put it on by accident. This is already all cooked. Okay, we can eat this. You have it on Fossabot, not sure if you can fix it there. You need to move it to stream elements. Yeah, I don't know Fossabot, but like, the regex itself should not be that different. And I'm sure whatever stream elements can handle, Fossabot can probably handle, right? I think Fossabot is a bit more powerful of a bot. Maybe let's make some birch bark since we have some... Oh no! What was that? 0.03... What? How? What? How did I not pick up all water? What just happened? What happened? So I picked up boiled water, and there was like 0.03 water in it again. That was not boiled. See, this 0.03, I had to boil it again. I'm not sure how the hell that happened. Very strange. RIP. No, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, it actually gave me some extra water. But it wasn't much, like 0.1. I have never seen this before. You had 70 kilos of food when you said 90 items. Oh, wow. 70 kilos. Like, you can't even move, even with the backpack. Okay. So, can we do more? We have a couple more sticks. Let's see. What can we do with this? 39, but we have a blizzard, so I'm guessing... we have like full bonus, right? So we might be able to do... Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. Let's do 1.5 liters and see how it goes. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Jimmy, good evening. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Sarah does have a lovely accent for sure. But she's Danish, right? I think she grew up in Denmark, but I don't know. Everything about Sarah is lovely, even her 41 shoe size. We have our beautiful command here. Come on, BB-8, learn it. Here. It's your idea after all, right? Although, recently we found out Sarah is not size 41. She lied to us. That's a lot of food. I guess that would sustain Astrid a week, will for almost a week. Yeah, we just killed a bear in Ash Canyon, so we cooked the whole thing. And we were good for a little bit. I'm also stocking up on water. We finally managed to get all the mementos on this run. But there's a few more things we want to do in Ash Canyon before we move forward. Is this gonna be enough? Oof, this is a little rough. 22 minutes, I'm not so sure. Let's see. Okay, it should be fine, it should be fine. Let me find my plastic measuring tape. Oh, here we go again, here we go again. You guys will never stop. Hey, we lasted 4.5 hours without you mentioning it today, so that's kind of impressive, to be honest. Okay, time to sleep. Oh, but it's already almost day. I brought it up. No, BB-8 brought it up now. BB-8 brought it up, don't blame me. Don't blame me. And just because I bring it up, you don't have to take the ruler in your hands, you know? It's fine. Put it down. It's okay, Sarah. Relax. Don't blame BB-8. It's in the chat. The proof is in the chat for all to see. I don't have to blame. I just need to point to chat history. So let's see, we should probably have like 20 charcoal. Ooh, 22, beautiful. No, BB-8, I'm not giving you the option to vanish. You're gonna have to own up to what you have. What you've written in chat. No way out of it now. This is amazing weather though. So, oh, we actually mapped like, wow, decent portion of this map. So let me map this area up here, right? Foreman's Retreat or whatever it's called. I kind of want to explore like these random areas, right? When I'm not going straight there. Maybe I'll find some random backpack or something. These are the things I do not really know about Ash Canyon. That's why I want to hang out here for a bit. I think this is the goat down to Angler's Den. You're always glad to know you're not the only one who accidentally shoots the pistol. Exactly. Sarah has like 20 clips like that. And we all love them. She has such great clips. Well, we all love them except her. For some reason she hates her own clips. And I think it's really unfortunate because they're so great.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Freezing again, we can take an hour-long nap maybe. We have 11 official languages here. What? 11 languages? What the frick? Can we have a rule 2? Well, I mean, technically we already have rule 2, right? Like, rule 2 is English only. And rule 3 is like no divisive topics. So maybe rule 4. And there we go, Lube brings it up now. Okay, okay, fine. You have fun with your food talk. Can we play Sarah's clip for a moment? But the bad ones, well, she has no bad ones. But yeah, Sarah, you are naughty. You are blaming me. Maybe you should be punished with a clip or two. It's honestly not a bad idea. I'm thinking. Maybe just a couple, you know? Oh, South Africa. Okay, I see. So like different regions have some different local languages maybe. Atreyu is also from Africa. I don't know if you met Atreyu. From like South Africa, not from Africa, from South Africa. So this, yeah, this is basically a cave. It's kind of a strange cave, but we are warm here. It's just we're not that warm here. I don't know. Maybe we can just do some mapping. You were referring to the rule, it's Paraloopable's fault. Well, yeah, that rule supersedes all other rules. Yeah, but I didn't know there were 11 languages, that's quite a bit. Oh no, Sakurai, did you eat that 70 kilos of your food? Okay, where do I go next? Maybe I could check the bear then. Go towards there. That rule is wrong. You're wrong, come on. With all the stuff you are putting me through in your channel, I think that's... You're getting off easy, you know? Just having a single innocent rule. You're suggesting it's BB-8's fault? I don't know. BB-8 is nice most of the time.
Hands.
It's just this time it's BB-8's fault, you know, just once. Just once we make an exception. Rule 1, it is Loop's fault that there are 11 official languages, yeah. Why did you do that, Loopy? Wow, why am I getting cold so quickly? I hate it. Just let me map this friggin' region, man. How am I supposed to do it when it's always cold? I hate this.
Goddamn freezing.
I'm moving on. I'm going forward, screw it. I am mapping this. Okay, not much. You only speak English and Afrikaans. Yeah, I guess that's the common, right? Or like the most common combination in South Africa. Or maybe it's just my point of view because the English speakers speak those languages. Don't get put through anything on Loopy stream, come on now. Oh, Sarah, come on. You're starting again. I'm having flashbacks.
I'm so cold.
You know, I miss the times when you were nice to me. What happens to that, Sarah? Hey, Blackhead, welcome in. Just get hypothermia for science. Yeah, I'd rather not get hypothermia though. Can you please say... I'm not saying anything you want me to say, Loopy. Absolutely not. So there should be a cave in here somewhere. Is this the... Yeah, I think this is the route to the cave. It's already freaking cold, so I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. Yeah, we have a shouty for Black Cat. You two are too busy annoying me and not busy enough with shoutouts, you know? Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. When was the last time you did a shoutout? I don't know. Don't you typically do the fancy ones? Thank you for the shouty to BB-8. Okay, Sarah, since you've been so nice and did the shouty, I'm not gonna give you an extra clip today. You have to take off. Okay, Knifeoff, thank you for the raid. You didn't know they stream? Well, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, Blackhead's kind of new to... I think to the game in general, right? And definitely new to interloper, so it's something right up your alley, Loopy, you know? Seeing a new loper player. Yeah, he jumped straight to loper. So I think we kind of mapped most of this. We can head back. Man, this weather is insane. It's afternoon. What is going on? I'm not naked. Really cold today. Really, really, really cold. Straight to loper is crazy. Yeah, like, it's definitely a steep learning curve, right? I think loper did get a little easier in the past years, so it's a bit more accessible to newer players now, but still very much challenging. Oh! Okay, this cave is actually warm. I did not realize. Lots of mauling to watch. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of new stuff, right? Exposed to a lot of new stuff. I don't think you've even been to like the DLC regions yet, right? I don't know how many hours you have, but it took me forever to explore the whole map. Like, I have not been to Timberwolf Mountain until like 800 or 900 hours in. Because I stayed mostly on one side of the map. The one with Wintermute regions. Not yet, can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. So much new to explore. Around 100 hours, yeah, so yeah. Like, for many games that's a lot of hours, right? But for TLD, that's still considered a fresh player. And it's not just time played, but also like if you watch other people, right? Like there's people who have a couple hundred hours but have been around for years, so they might know a lot more about the game because they also like play it passively via others, right? Oh wait, there's a locker here. I completely missed this. You have like 3k and you're still ass. You are not BB-8, come on. Come on. You have the most world records in speedruns. And if you can handle Loper without much trouble, then you can't say your ass anymore, like, just no. No longer. Yeah, but maybe at 3k is quite a bit. I have like 2.6, but I do have a couple hundred hours that I probably idled in while I was making videos, so in reality I'm probably like around 2.3. I've been in this game knowledge since in the beta, but only 20 years you managed to get it. Yeah, exactly, like, many people have known about it or like observed it, but didn't play it until later. Yeah, how many do you have, Loopy? I think you mentioned recently that you had like around 900, 800 maybe, yeah. Cats has more hours than you. How many does Cats have? I thought it was like comparable. Okay, I think we're going to gold down. Or do I... Actually, I do want to go back to the gold mine. Huh. And the weather's pretty good now. So this is a good time to head there. I'm just gonna have to leave some stuff in here probably because we're a bit too heavy. You guys are crazy. Well, that's what happens when this is the main game you play, right, Sarah? Like, you don't play it that often, but seriously, if you even streamed it for like 6 hours a week, now that you have regular streams, you would get that numbers up pretty quickly. I think you alone are at like 500, right? Even though you don't play that often. So, still. Yeah, this I'm just gonna drop on the ground. It's too heavy. Store anywhere. And time to head out. We're like 7 kilos lighter, so it was worth it. Oh, like 4k. Okay. Nice. And yeah, there's people who have like 12k, right? Kimi, LD has around 12k, so that's even more. Like even 3k, that sometimes seems like rookie numbers. Okay, this should be all the food we need. So yeah, let's revisit the gold mine. I forgot to pick up some stuff because in the gold mine there is an invisible corpse with rifle ammo, and I want the rifle ammo. Just as a keepsake, right? We are on interloper. Rifle ammo is not really worth it, and like we can't find any rifles, but it's nice to have as a trophy, so that's why I wanna find it. 858 and 20 minutes. Oh, so you're getting close to 900 then. And you have not played much lately, right? Because you played like Outer Wilds and other stuff. We play co-op on Mondays. You never got food poisoning from 0% venison pies just now. You ate 14 of them. Oh, okay, so you're not 5 cooking then. Okay, interesting. You've been streaming TLD at least 12 hours a week. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember when Loop was around your hours, Sarah. But see, 1 hour of regular streaming, even if it's like short streams and it's not always TLD, and she's already near 1000, like, it adds up over the years. You have 5 digits in your game knowledge hours. Yeah, like, if you add all the watched hours, then it's even more, right? Like, a lot of us can probably add a couple thousand hours on top of the game time, in-game time, right? You've been watching TLD since it was in alpha, yeah. I have not heard of TLD since, or like until 2020. Like when Ash Cannon came out, that's roughly when I got into it. And I have not watched anyone until like 2022, so I was just playing. I wanted to figure it out myself. But there are some things, you know, some little tips that you don't always figure out on your own, because there are just so many little things in this game, so many little tricks, so many ways to approach a situation that really pays off to watch what others do too. Especially once you're past that introductory beginner stage. As I do, good evening. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Ooh, we got a Loper screenshot. I don't know if I have Loper screenshot, Twinny. So it may have to be Stalker. I'm gonna check, but I think we are out of Loper screenshot still. Because I'm a lazy bum. Your watched hours are few, but your lurked hours are many, Loopy. You're a pro lurker. Let's hear it. How many streams do you lurk in right now, Loopy? How's it going? It's going quite well. We killed a bear in Miner's Folly. We finally got the final memento. So we are at 44 out of 44 mementos on this run. And now we're trying to get to the gold mine because we forgot one thing there when we visited the last time. We forgot some rifle ammo because there's an invisible corpse, so I didn't see it when I was there the last time. And then I realized that I need to like watch for an invisible corpse. It was still bugged on this version. As means a not too polite wow in Italian. Oh, interesting. So shall we do the Stalker then? Actually, I'm just gonna check, right? I'm gonna check if we have Loper, and if we don't, we'll do the Stalker run. Just let me continue this way maybe for a little bit. What else should I map? Oh, this section is relatively well mapped. Maybe we don't need that much. But let's see. Around 2.200. What is that? Minecraft, Phasmo, wait, Hobo, Stardew Valley. You have 2.2k hours in Minecraft. Well then, I don't understand why you are surprised that some of us have so many hours in TLD. I would expect you to understand then. No wonder you didn't see the invisible corpse. I know, right? How blind could I have been? I mean, it was right there, invisible, in front of me. I'm not gonna bother with the bunnies. Oh, looks like we are getting... Could it be an Aurora? I don't think it's an Aurora, just clear weather, sadly. I wouldn't mind an Aurora here, to be honest. Yeah, it is an Aurora, perfect. So we'll be able to map for longer, even though we only have 4. And we are freezing, so like we can't really stay around for very long. I guess the aura is not really that useful, but at least the visibility is better. And it's really pretty, like, this part of the map, it's just really nice to look at the aurora, right? Yeah, really something. But I should pay attention to where I step here. See, so this is what I mean when I say people are wrong when they say you can only have auroras when it's clear weather. Oh, come on, Loopy. It was snowing and 15 minutes later we have a pretty much full strength aurora. So, like, don't assume that only clear weather gives you an aurora. It can just change randomly like this. Stupid delay. I wouldn't have fallen down. Sorry to disappoint you, but I wouldn't have fallen down there. I don't think so. Out of those 2.2k hours, around half is probably AFKing at my farms. Oh yeah. Like, I have a couple hundred hours in TLD that are just AFK'd as well. So I don't really know my true playtime, but just approximate. Come on, where's the freaking cave already? We are not even close. Oh, we are not by the gold mine yet. We're gonna be freezing for a little longer. I really don't like where my condition is anymore. We're gonna have to recover it a little bit. Can't take away dreams. I'm gonna try. Because your dreams are mean. Wait, is there an item there? What's that? Poking out. Never had AFK time in TLD. Yeah, I used to not have much AFK time either. But ever since I started making YouTube videos, it happens more often, right? Because sometimes I just open TLD with not the intention to play it or stream it, but to just make clips for YouTube, for the video. And sometimes I get distracted because I typically work on this stuff while watching someone else stream or just somehow multitask. So sometimes the game just ends up running for a couple hours and I'm just outstepped out of it. And that all adds up. Only Sarah can, with the beef. Nice. Hey, stop bullying Sarah, she's gonna cry, come on. Mean, Loopy, mean. Leave my Sarah alone. Hey Laura, welcome in, happy Saturday. Thank you for the shout to Laura. Yeah, don't be mean to Sarah, Loopy. Come on. Leave my Sarah alone. Oh man, my condition looks really bad, but this cave is kind of warm, so we're gonna stop here. We are not over encumbered yet, but it doesn't matter, we can just sleep here. Yeah, so this is actually fully windproof and warm cave. Perfect place to do some warm-ups. Maybe we could do a little bit of surveying as well, because why the hell not? Okay, that didn't really help. How much do I want to sleep for? The aura might be even ending. If anyone even touches a little blonde hair on that woman's head, I will fight. Exactly, BB-8. That makes two of us. Loopy could never be mean to you, you love her. Oh, Sarah. That's so cute. Crazy mean with Sarah, never. Oops, wait, no. Crazy mean with Sarah, what happens in this world, right? I know, and Loop of all people. Come on, Loopy. Oh yeah, BB-8 screenshots, thank you for the reminder. I'm just trying to reach the gold mine. But you know what, let's do it here. There's another cave here. It's also a good stopping point. Let's do it. Okay, let's do the screeny. So, this is how we do it for anybody who's unaware or of how this works. And let me find a suitable screenshot. Yeah, we don't have any impossible ones, so we're gonna do a hard one. Okay. I found a suitable screenshot. So let me set it up. There we go. What are you posting? What's the link? Promise I'm not trying to sell y'all something, but may I share a link to a Google Doc for a challenge I created called March for Femi? Of course, yes. Feel free to share that, Laura. Okay, so that's the link. Okay. Feel free to even pin it if you Want to loopy. I'm gonna open it in here somewhere while the ads are still running for... Oops, that's not... didn't work. Never mind. Anyhow... yeah, turn back emote mode. So we're gonna go emote mode only now, so you can think about the region and location of this screenshot. And after 10 seconds I will disable it and you can guess. Oh, come on, Sarah, can't you spam marshmallows instead? Aren't those cute emotes that Loopy made? I love her. Such a nice emote. Okay. Time to guess. Feel free to guess. Z, come on. Zone of contamination cave to FA, easy. I'm afraid you are not right, BB8. You are not right. Blackrock Prison, FA Bear Cave. It is FA Bear Cave. It is FA Bear Cave. So Loopy got it, yeah. Blackrock, River Valley Bottom, nope, nope. Yeah, it's the Bear Cave in 4-second airfield. Exactly, exactly. FA Cave near the bear. Yeah, Chinia has it as well. Fleet Machine, welcome in. You need to guess region and location, right? Cave in FA, yeah, but it's a specific cave, Sarah. So yeah, Loop and Chinia. Loop and Chinia. So let's do this. This is 10,000, right? So Loop gets 10k. And Chinia gets 10k. GG. If you let me win, I will forfeit my rights to Sandor and Scare for a week. No, I'm totally fine if you attempt to scare me. Like, okay, so emote mode is off, alright? You guys can type. Yeah, okay, I think so. Wait, is it? It is, right? I'm just gonna turn it off just in case. Wait, let me check. Let me scroll up. No, okay, okay. I turned it off. I turned it off. It's all good. I did not forget. You're lurking for hours now, but it was tempting. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good weekend. So, we are finally arriving to the gold mine. I think I attached this rope. Sarah, was it you? I think it was you, right? You carried the rope, or was it Tash? I think it was, no, it was Tash. Yeah, so this is the rock that has the ability to attach it, attach the rope, right? It's kind of hard to see because of this. Like, the first time I was here, I didn't see it either, but this is one way down. And you know what? I'm actually going to take it because I don't want any sprains, so I'm not gonna take the gold. Ooh, there's some cedar wood in here. 2 cedar woods, actually. We take both of them. You can go back to making popcorn. Who wants some? Oh, I totally want some, Chinea. I haven't seen you here. You've only been here on Voyager. Yeah, I think it was Tash. Yeah. You made a change today about carry weights. You may now carry anything you like, but must remain under 7.5 kilos. Oh, yeah, I need to read that challenge, Laura. I opened it in a window, but I'm gonna check it after stream.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oof, we are already over encumbered. I want to check one more thing before I head to the mine. There might be another corpse here. This corpse usually spawns with the curator's rifle, but obviously we're not going to get curator's rifle on the interloper. But it might still have some rifle ammo on it, so that would be nice. Curator's rifle is so pretty. Yeah. By design, it's definitely the nicest, but functionality-wise, I really like the Vaughn's rifle. Like, lower carry weight, or like lower overall weight of the item is so good because the rifles are so heavy. Okay, I see feathers, so there's probably a corpse there. I see you, there you are. I was looking for you. Please have some rifle. Obviously it's not going to have a Curator's rifle, right? We can check, but I don't see it. Obviously it's not here. But hopefully there's some rifle ammo here. Ah, there they are. Nice. Rifle ammo on interloper. We'll never be able to use it, but it's still nice to have it. You know, as a trophy. You think you got the rifle in this exact spot too? Yeah, this is one of the possible spots for Curator's rifle. As long as you're not on interloper, of course. Ugh, freezing again. My condition is looking really scary. I think I'm going to sleep right away while I'm in the mine. Please tell me I picked up the meat. Okay, whew. I was worried for a second. I was worried I dropped it. Okay, time to do some sleeping. I don't think there's any wires in this place, but I'm not going to risk. So why do it? You know what? This is a little risky. I don't know if my bedroll isn't going to clip under this plank, so I'm gonna move a bit farther. Now let's go all the way here where the chair is and everything. Alright. Let me eat, let me drink, and let me sleep. Hours, so we should get some of our condition back, but we only slept in a bedroll, so probably not that much. Let's see. Yeah. Could be better, but I'm gonna take it. And yeah, we're gonna stop it here, and I will continue this tomorrow, same time. Let's see who's on. Yeah, Wands is on. I raided Wands the last time though, and John is doing 12 hours Outer Nagoa, so we're gonna raid Johnny. I have not raided Johnny in a while. Typically he doesn't raid at this point anymore, I think. Doesn't play. So, wait. There we go. I think I spelled it right. Nice. And yeah, so same time tomorrow, we will just keep playing this. Keep exploring Ash Canyon a little bit. Hope to see you all there. And thank you, Naifo, for the raid. Thank you, Zarian, for the raid. And thank you, Bash, for the follow. It was nice to see you again, Bash. And yeah, hopefully I will see all of you tomorrow. And thank you for chatting with me. Chinia, BB8, Loopy, Zed, Laura, Sakurai, Black Cat, Azadu, and everybody else. See you tomorrow.